notice it. Also, I may be blasting Cybergrind a little too loud because it's Cybergrind. I just got done posting the stream everywhere, so I am winding up. Gotta drink some water. Make sure I've got water, you know, within arm's reach so that I don't get dehydrated. I've got all the meds in me. I got a big meal in me. Track's so good you bang your head to it while in the middle of drinking water and get water all over your chin. It's almost over. I'm gonna let it run out. That's pretty much the end. It was in the process of fading out. God, that fucking track slaps, doesn't it? I'm not usually into that particular kind of like breakcore adjacent, like gen infused genre that Doom 4 and Eternal are kind of known for, but man, the cyber grind like really like waters my plants. It like it greases my gears, you know. It's just Alright, let's get started. We're going to start with Chamber Secrets today, because we played PSX, Sorcerer's Stone yesterday, so we are starting on PC Chamber Secrets today. Of course, this is a charity stream. We are supporting the Trevor Project, a LGBTQ youth charity. Oh man, we get to listen to the sick menu noises, I think. Oh no, wait, no. Never mind, game sucks. I could go like dig through the files for the launcher so we can hear the sick menu noises though. Wait, hang on. Let's see, installer, auto run. Oh, there they are. These are good noise. Or if you should burn your Harry Potter books, sell them to trans children. Or just give them to trans children. Don't let JKR ruin our childhoods. That's how I feel about it. You can't fully remove her from the context of the thing, but gosh darn it, I'm gonna try. I had a couple speedrunning community members roll in yesterday, and they say they also do a lot of charity work supporting the Trevor Project. So that's just so wholesome and like really affirming to me. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like rereading them these days is kind of interesting because now in the context of JKR being kind of a dick, it's like it's a lot more interesting to criticize them from the angle, right? The author's prejudices. But I don't know. I think burning them is a little extreme and like perhaps you know, cathartic but maybe not helpful. Not necessarily unhelpful or helpful, but definitely cathartic if you feel like doing it for that reason. That I can never fault anyone for. Should borderless window in a second. It's going to be slightly misaligned, I think, because
Harry Potter lived
the borderless program I downloaded sucks ass. I don't actually have a decent borderless program on my PC because I play all games on exclusive full screen unless I am absolutely forced to do otherwise.
He couldn't escape because he wasn't allowed to use magic when he was away from school.
Delicious, like early 2K's textures.
Harry Potter must not go back to Hogwarts. If Harry Potter
I want
goes
a petless
back to
version of
Hogwarts,
Dobby.
he
Feels
will
really
be in
pettable.
mortal danger.
Poopable snoot. That was so unceremonious.
And shortly after, Harry's best friend Ron Weasley and his brothers
Anyway,
Fred
hi.
and George
How are you, Marissa?
arrived in a flying Ford Anglia
Out of curiosity,
to rescue
since you're
Harry
here?
from his prison. They flew him to their home, the Burrow, where Harry spent the rest of the summer before traveling by Floo Powder to Diagon Alley.
I will say I do like the
Harry
way
met up
some
with
word
Ron's sister
association
Ginny
is
and went with
used.
her to Flourish and Blots, where the famous wizard author
Fucking
Gilderoy Lockhart
Diagon Alley
is
is
signing his
a
latest book.
diagonal alley, so it's diagonally
Great Scott!
Diagon Alley. It's I do like that writing trick
It
though.
is! It's Harry Potter!
She definitely falls into some insane pit
Ladies
traps
and
over it.
gentlemen, this is the perfect moment for me to make an important announcement.
They like
I have
modeled this
great
whole
pleasure in
bookstore and you don't even
announcing
get
that I will be
to
taking
explore
up
it at
the
all.
post of Defense against the dark
There's like even a
arts
back room
teacher
back there with
at
like
Hogwarts.
bookshelves fully modeled.
Ah,
Crowd cheers. I'm betting this
Bet
is
you
like
loved
a
that, didn't
partially
you,
cut
Potter?
level or something along those
famous
lines.
Harry Potter can't even go
'Cause,
into
I mean,
a
again, it's-
bookshop without making
It's
the front
fully
page.
detailed, but
Leave him alone. He didn't
you only
want
see
all
bits
that.
of it. You only see the one
Potter,
storefront
you've got
in this.
yourself a girlfriend.
I suppose your parents will go hungry for a month to pay for all the books you're going to need at Hogwarts. It's the least I can do to help out the poor and needy.
Oh my god, I fucking hate. Ah. He's like a snail. He just leaves a trail of slime everywhere he goes.
Harry, we've missed the train. The Hogwarts Express left 5 minutes ago. Oh no! What are we going to do? Well, I know that Dad took the flying car to work this morning. It's parked in Charing Cross Road. Okay, it's our only chance of getting to school on time.
I love them using like all the default
Being
running
sure to
animations
check
and
that
stuff.
no one was watching, Ron and
in
Harry took
cutscenes.
off in the old Ford Anglia.
Now all we've got to worry about are airplanes.
Man, all the different games from this
I can't see
particular
anything in here.
book
Phew, that was close. I think we're
are. I
almost there.
apologize. I
Uh-oh.
forgot how
I think
fucking
the car's
loud that
cutting out.
airplane was.
Come on, car. Come on.
I saw that jump into the yellow on OBS. There's no other sound in the game
Stop.
that's that loud.
Stop! Stop!
I remember that getting me as a child too, like just hurting my fucking ears. Well, I guess they're getting the real experience then.
Ron! Ron, where are you? Over here, Harry! The Whomping Willow's got me!
Does it? It looks like you're just kind of
Don't worry, Ron.
standing
I'll come and
there.
get you. Just hold on. I can't do anything else. Hurry up,
Are
Harry!
you sure about that? Have you considered just like climbing over that little roof? It's like not holding you very tight. Anyway, frame count is down there because we're using a patch that speedrunners use. Because this game is really hard to cap the frame rate
I
out
can
and
open
breaks
chests
really
with the
hard if you don't.
Alhambra spell.
But there
To
are
cast the
some
spell, press and hold
patches
the
courtesy of
left
the speedrunning community to get it to run at a stable frame rate without speeding up. Oh yeah, that's the game where you right click to jump. Let me bind space as well, hang on. Jump. Space right. This is also a patch that exists. Normally this would get stretched and the bottom would be cut off.
To climb over low walls, I just have to walk into them. I can use this card as a path to activate the Lumos spell.
This is a save book. Walk into them to save the current state of your game.
Thank you,
When you
narrator.
faint, your game will automatically revert to the...
I know how saving games work, 'cause I've been playing video games now. Give me beans, motherfucker. I want your beans. Oh man, look at this. Look at this Unreal Engine early 2000s water. Isn't it great? Oh, the sound it makes.
Pendo on that luggage. I push it to that ledge.
Yeah, it is a UE1 game. I think it's actually, from what I remember researching, you got the frame rate working. It's based off of a really similar fork that Deus Ex used, like the same one. Because it has like because Deus Ex 1 has like the exact same frame rate issues as this game. Specifically Deus Ex.
A chocolate frog.
Which I find
Chocolate
fascinating.
frogs replenish some of your stamina.
Yeah, they're health. I get it.
Alahomora can
Fucking
open up
obvious secret
magically
wall.
locked objects such as chests and secret doors.
I'm gonna skip some of the tutorial like dialogue, unless it's funny. Right click to jump is kind of nice. I actually use right click to jump in some newer games, like
Good
really
job,
movement
Harry.
intensive
Now,
FPSs.
see if you can cast Flipendo on
Sometimes
this
more
branch
important
to
to
get it
bind
off
jump
me.
to
I
right
think
click.
I see a sensitive spot right there.
A sensitive spot.
Flipendo! Thanks, Harry. Much appreciated.
You could have just climbed over the root.
Oh no! Come back! Great. My dad won't be happy that I lost his flying car.
Check out Star.
Anyway, we better get a move on. We don't want Professor Snape catching us out so late. Lumos not only does Lumos cast light, it also reveals magically hidden things.
When you reveal magic.
Lumos! To jump, run to the ledge and press the right mouse button.
Man, the way
Try
their
collecting the
faces
beans
are
on
rigged
all
and
the
animated
ledges,
even
Harry.
reminds me of Deus Ex a little. Oh god, I don't know how to jump on.
Every flavor
I'm used to that from before.
I should collect as many as I can. They'll come in handy later.
Because all the console games have auto jump instead of an actual jump
Harry,
button.
you need to get onto this ledge over here. Cast Flipendo to push the block towards me, and then use it to jump
Is it
to
all the
this
way?
ledge.
Oh my god. Maybe I should turn auto jump on for some of the longer, more difficult jumps. See if it becomes a problem. This does have an auto jump, like, option that you can... Yeah, I think all three of the early Harry Potter games are on now. I really like this one and the third one. The first one is janky as fuck but lovable. I'm gonna do a fun little showcase of all the weird cheats that game has later. Like, you could just super jump whenever you want by typing
This
Harry
is a
super jump.
bronze wizard card. There are 50 of these scattered throughout Hogwarts.
Okay,
Each
bronze
time
card.
you collect 10 bronze cards, you're given a permanent stamina increase. Pressing
Right,
the
so I get more
escape
health
key
every
will
10
allow you to
cards.
access the
Silver
Folio
cards
Magi.
give you the
And look at the
keys
wizard cards you've
to unlock
collected
the
thus far.
gold card super level challenge level, which I'm absolutely gonna do. This is the one game out of all of them that I'm gonna try very hard to 100%. Because I really like this one. This is the one from my childhood. I played all of these as a kid, but this is the one that is most memorable. Yeah, I'm gonna try and at least get all the silver cards, so that I can do the gold card challenge room level. It's really cool. There's like a
The rain
huge
has
hall with all the
stopped.
biggest
At
cards, with
least
all
we'll
these
be
giant,
dry when we get
like, you know,
expelled.
2 people
Come
tall,
on,
like 6
we'd
meter
better get
tall
up to the
fucking
school.
cards. Yeah, this is the PC version of Chamber of Secrets. I'm doing a different system every day. So we did Sorcerer's Stone for PlayStation yesterday, and now we're doing Chamber of Secrets for PC today, and we're going to be doing Prisoner of Azkaban for the 6th gen consoles tomorrow. So that's PlayStation 2 and GameCube mostly. Oh, you got that rare jump animation. I think that happens like the first time you jump after loading something. Because you do that one with the leg out to either side instead of this jump. Mean. Sensitivity could stand to be a little higher. I'll turn on auto jump for now. I think there are a couple secrets I can get here now, although I don't think I can get the one that needs Spongebob over here. Yeah, see there's a Spongebob coming down there. There's a secret room over there, but I can't get to the second part of it right away. I need Spongebob for this as well. Yeah, that sensitivity feels okay. Bro, oh man, I need Defender for this. I had so much trouble finding this secret as a kid. You need to cast Lumos over here, and it reveals the secret door over there. I could never figure out how to get up there, but I could see beams and shit as a kid. I only figured it out when I replayed the game like as an adult.
The Gryffindor dormitory is just over here to the right, remember?
It's a little too high now. That's better. This particular version of the theme, this particular like entrance hall with this misaligned texture here. It's all nostalgia. I would say that the game is perhaps a little too loud. Let me fix that. Because I have my OBS volume quite even with my regular volume. Oh man. You know what we should do later? We should like check out what the current world record speedrun is for this game. Because this game, in my opinion, has one of the coolest speedruns. Hey, thanks for the 25 bucks. Supporting a good cause. And it is much beloved and appreciated. Need Defendo for that one.
The dormitory is up here, Harry.
Yeah, maybe we'll watch a speedrun to close out the stream, because this game has a really cool speedrun.
Finally, there's the portrait of the pink lady. Give her the password and let's
Again,
get
shout out to the speedrunning community, because the PC games would just not be playable without their hard work to maintain them.
You're right. I better know who would have it. There you are.
I know.
Right.
I increased it a bit because I wasn't expecting to hit more than $100 in the first day.
Oh, Marnie, please.
I have a really tiny stream and I wasn't expecting for that many people to show up.
Wattlebird.
It's good to see you again, Harry.
So I'm letting that confidence shine through, you know?
There you two are. Brilliant entrance. Got the year off with a bang. Mum's furious, by the way.
You two should hear about the bean trading system we've set up.
It's based on Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
You should
Fred,
hear about the
myself, and
bean
several
trading
of our
system you've set
associates
up.
have
It's
set up
space.
trading opportunities throughout Hogwarts. Some of us will occasionally have an item to trade. If you have enough beans, we'll trade with you.
Where are we supposed to get all these beans?
They're hidden all over the place. It's not hard to find them. You should have enough to start trading in no time. It'll be a pleasure doing business with you, I'm sure.
So I'm really enjoying these streams. I think I might do something similar, like in 6 months or a year again or something. And I think the
Once
thing I'm
inside the
planning is learning to
colony,
speedrun
Harry
one
was
of these
greeted
games
by
for
the cheers
charity.
of his fellow Gryffindors. Harry and Ron became Gryffindor heroes due to their
I think that could also be a really fun charity stream.
Harry slept well that night and looked forward to his first
PC
day at
usability works for the FromSoft game. It's from the early 2000s. What do you think? They're pretty good games. They're just like
It's time for our defense against
they
the
have
dark
they don't
arts
have like a
with
properly
Professor
capped
Lockhart.
frame rate.
I just
So if you run them on a
love
modern
these
machine, they'll
books.
just jump to
He's a
1000
brilliant
FPS and speed up whenever you look at a
Defense
wall.
against the dark arts on the 3rd floor. Follow us.
So you need to install a patch that the speedrun community made because no fucking software seems to actually work when trying to make the game run or cap the frame rate or anything, except for this like engine level patch that the speedrun community made. Which is why I have that frame counter there too, because that's used for run verification. Because there are different tricks for different frame rate categories. Oh hell yeah, silver card. So silver cards are important because they're the thing that unlocks the secret level. Well, secret level. It's like a challenge level you can do for the gold wizard cards, but you have to find all 30 silver cards.
Pardon me.
I wonder when they're going to do the first house point tally.
Ha! Ah man, we need
I beg your pardon.
Scourge for that. We need to start it with an S. Yeah, I think these games are capped to 120 by default. Like 120 FPS speedruns is the other category if I remember correctly.
Harry,
60 FPS and 120 FPS, there's like different tricks
Try to hurry,
that are
Harry.
viable on
We'll
both.
get to see Gilderoy Lockhart in person.
Oh man, they like made all the moving staircases and stuff.
Hello, Harry.
Oh, hello, Nick.
Even after all these years, I still find new secrets in Hogwarts.
I don't know if this is my favorite nearly headless Nick model. It might be the 6th gen HP3 ones. Okay, so it looks like there's 40 silver cards because I need 10 per key, I think.
You'll get a key that will allow you to open one of the 4 locks on the door. See if you can find all 40 silver wizard cards hidden throughout Hogwarts and the grounds.
If we're active because you read the source code. Sick. And yeah, I have experienced that problem firsthand, because fucking game no work. Unless you do that. It's weird because it like runs fine most of the time, but then if you look at a wall, it's like instantly you are at 500 FPS and the game speeds up to like 6 times its normal speed. This isn't even a secret door. This is just a fucking window. Made the secret noise anyway. Need Spongebob to get this. But hey, beans are always good. I think I have to buy several of the wizard cards with beans though. It's good that we're farming out beans. You store momentum on those staircases, which is neat. Oh, these can be open a bunch. I used to know how to like cheese these to get like infinite beans. Base source code for everything. Yeah, Marissa's like and if anybody doesn't know who Marissa is, like a proper Doom and Souls modder. Mostly Doom these days, but just really accomplished in the stuff that they make, and I highly recommend playing any of their incredible Doom weapon sets. What's your current project, Marissa? Is it Demo Shoots? Codename Demo?
You remember where it is, don't you?
Runs away.
I'd better get out of here. Filch might be lurking nearby.
Turns around.
Well, well, well.
This scared the shit out of me when I was a child. I like alt for the game.
Harry Potter and a broken, irreplaceable antique vase.
Argus Filch.
I still can't decide which of the Filch models is the most terrifying.
Some thought his cat
This one's up there.
spied on students.
Honestly, it just fell. What was that?
Fucking
Hey, what you talking
basilisk
about?
voice actor really
I
sung
heard
it.
a voice.
Hearing voices won't get you off. I'll mark this down against you. Now move along while I clean this up.
Not marked
I
down
must have
against
been
me.
hearing things.
And I get that barrel. Just gonna knock this down right in front of Filch. Doesn't give a shit.
Back to break more valuable school property? I said move along.
Oh shit, no. This thing is super finicky.
Oh.
If I just aim right. Nice. The sounds they make, there's like several different sounds they can make when you throw them back into their dens. I really like the one that's just like a bowling strike, like all the pins falling down. It's really funny. That leads to Dumbledore's office, I think. I gotta be careful here, I'll trigger the cutscene. I want this. Do we learn Spongebob from Dark Arts?
Welcome to
Consequence of Dark
Defense
Arts?
Against the Dark
It's a little
Arts,
weird,
my
now I
thing
think about
makes
it.
an introduction unnecessary, but I'll delight you with one anyway. I am Gilderoy Lockhart, Order of Merlin, 3rd class. Honorary member of the Dark Force Defense League, and 5-time winner of Witch Weekly's Most Charming Smile Award. Ah, I see you've all bought a complete set of my books. Well done. Today, we shall be learning the Rictus Sempra spell. Rictus Sempra is very useful when stunning certain pesky creatures such as Cornish pixies. Who wants to be first? Harry Potter, will you step down here, please?
Lucky.
Clear your mind completely, Harry. Don't even think about me. And concentrate on the symbol in front of you.
Don't even think
See the
about me.
wand? It's going to move its way around the symbol. At the exact point
It's a-
when the
it's a
wand
time when you
passes
get- oh, I
over
can't
the
skip
arrow,
this. That
hit the
sucks.
corresponding arrow key. This exercise has 3 parts. You must hit all of the arrows correctly in order to progress to the next round. Ready to try? Round 1, begin.
Wow, 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 wow.
Well done, Harry. You've advanced to
To
the next round. 5 points to Gryffindor.
Wow, I
Round
love
2,
point to Gryffindor.
begin.
I suck at video games.
Very close. Keep it up. You're almost as good as me.
Shut the fuck up, sir.
Well done, Harry. You've advanced to the next round. 10 points to Gryffindor. Round
How's audio
3,
balance, y'all?
begin. Fabulous work, Harry! Aren't you glad you, from the likes of me, you've now completed the exercise? 15 points to Gryffindor.
Why did the music play again for like a split second?
Rictus Emperor. You didn't do as well as I did the first time, but then who could? Now, how about a turn in the spell practice arena?
Man, they did such a good job of making Lockhart fucking hateable in this
Welcome, Harry
game.
Potter, to my famous Rictus Emperor challenge. To complete the challenge, you must find the completion star, which will be found at the top of this tower. Try to get to it as quickly as you can. If the challenge timer reaches 0 before you have the completion star, you lose the challenge. Along the way, you will find
these are
challenge
timed, huh?
stars. Collecting challenge stars will boost your timer and score. Try and find them all. Try to get the completion star with as many seconds remaining as possible. The higher your score is when you complete the challenge, the more house points I will award you.
And house points are important because it means access to the bean bonus
3, 2,
room.
1, go! Firecrabs are nasty little pests that like to shoot hot flame out of, well, at you. You can stun them by casting Rictus
Well,
Emperor.
actually,
Then you can use Flipendo to push them around.
okay, let's get the rest of that tutorial. Closer. In you go. So I am gonna try and get as many challenge stars as possible. Because we do want to get access to the bean bonus room as much as we can for making buying the things easier. Also, yes, they shoot fire out of their asshole. That's why Lockhart was being stingy about it. It's right out of their fucking asshole. It's modeled and everything. We don't need that.
That's a giant orange snail. Avoid touching them or their slime trails. The acid that they secrete.
Least threatening enemy in any
Trust
video
me,
game.
they know. Rictus Emperor will stun them, and then you can use Flipendo to push them around.
Rictus Emperor! Flipendo! Rictus Emperor! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Eee. Love that sound. Love how it cuts off. It reminds me of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Screen's getting cut off by a drop ending. Cool. I brought our chest down. That's one of our silver cards. Very nice. Oh man, I can remember every little inch of these levels. One of those childhood games, man. I think I get some beans for getting them in the hole too. You like beans?
Gnomes are a greedy lot. They will try to.
We know how to deal with gnomes. Fought one earlier. The hard part about this is just aiming that well. Because it's very easy to get the gnomes stuck in there forever. Or like soft lock your game if it's required to beat them. Sick. Here's another thing that scared the shit out of me as a child. Sound of snail falling is like my entire fucking life story. This room has a lot of secrets from what I remember. Maybe something with Lumos. There's a thing over there. It's this guy in here. All the PC games have original music and it's really good. All the Harry Potter games share the same original music rather. Let me music volume up a little. Another one of our silver cards. Fantastic. Motherfucker, I hate how they run away from you. This game. The worst. I swear there was another secret in this room, but it's like escaping my memory. Another Lumos one, perhaps. So there's that one, which is the first one we got. Seems to be one down here. I guess it'll just misremember me. Oh, this fucking room. Oh man. Oh goody. Oh goody man. Wait, what? It was up here? Dick. That's such a good sound effect. See, with this game, not FromSoft's games, that taught me you can hide things below elevator platforms. There's a secret or two like that in this one. think there's a hidden door over here. Yeah. Doing pretty good on meat so far. Let me hit that boom box one more time. I gotta. Oh, never mind. Maybe I'm just. Had an inkling, perhaps wrong. Oh man, I died on this part so much as a kid, and no wonder the camera like resets constantly. It's really hard to like jump down places in this game. And now I hate auto jump. Turning off auto jump. Didn't let me fall gracefully there, so it goes away. Yeah, this platforming section right here with the pit killed me so many times as a child. So many fucking times. This is the first wall spot of the game for me. Gotta keep in mind this is one of the first video games I actually finished ever. So I was still like building basic muscle memory and other stuff. Yeah, you motherfucker. Ah, another jump scare room from my nightmares. Sounds like a bird when they fall. Just keeping an eye out for secrets. Alamora! Oh yeah, that's the last room, I think. Yeah, some spiral. Cool camera shot. Nice, another silver card. You're reviving. I think there's also a hidden room below the thing as well. So like, you know how I fell into the collection pit earlier and opened this? It's also this room. Huh. there was something in here, but I guess not. There should be a secret halfway up the spiral as well somewhere. We need like one more. For my money, the Defendo challenge was the one that had the hardest to find secrets. Okay, that's good. I could have sworn there was another secret room, like partway up the spiral along the wall, but mayhaps I misremembered. Big star.
Well done, Mr. Potter. You have completed my Rector Sempra challenge. The remaining time now
Oh man, him
your
holding up the
personal high
wand.
score.
Fucking instant flashback to LARPing as a child. Hey, we got all challenge stars. Look at that. We're gaming. Beam bonus room for me, baby. Housepoint ceremony.
Harry, the weekly Housepoint ceremony is about to start. Follow me and I'll show you where it is.
Bum 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 bum. This music gets so cozy to me. Yeah, if you need Scourge, gotcha.
Good morning, everyone.
Aw, baby, it's time for the beam bonus room. I hope y'all are ready.
I am Albus Dumbledore, Headmaster of Hogwarts. Welcome to the very first weekly house point ceremony of the school year. The house with the most points wins a visit to the bean bonus room. The length of the visit depends on how many more points they have over the second placed house. Let's take a look.
Poor Ravenclaw has 24 points.
It appears that Gryffindor is in the lead. Harry,
I'm gonna leave Slytherin in the fucking dust just to watch.
Good luck, and remember, you only have a limited time to collect beans.
Oh yeah, bean bonus room, baby. So we've a limited amount of time to collect as many fucking beans as we want. And we'll be able to come back here later when we've got more stuff. It's really easy to you can get oodles of beans, okay? Used to come up with all kinds of cool like half optimized routes as a kid. Oh man, I have so much nostalgia for these games. Delicious, delicious beans. Yeah, you can just tell immediately, like, once we have Spongify and Scourge and stuff, we can go fucking everywhere here. It'll be a bean extravaganza. The real magic was the beans we found along the way, true. It's all about the beans the whole time. Got a couple seconds after it drains. Keep that in mind.
There you are. Glad I found you.
Oh no.
Hello, Wood.
Time for Quidditch practice, Harry. None of the other teams have started training yet, so we'll have a good head start.
But I haven't had lunch yet.
You can eat later. Follow me to the Quidditch pitch.
You can eat later. Da, da, da.
Would you be interested in trading? I feel so honoured to be in the same house as you, Harry.
I may be interested in trading.
Would you be interested in... What do you have? I have Wiggettree bark, free of impurities and bark beetles.
Press on the yes button to accept the trade or the no button to decline.
You know best, Harry.
I'm primarily looking for wizard cards and traders. Generally not gonna need too many health potions because I'm, you know, an adult playing this kid's game. Yeah, we need Defendo to get to the other part of this area.
Would you be interested in trading?
I beg your pardon?
Nuh-uh, I beg your pardon, bitch. There's another trader over here.
Would you be interested in... What do you have? I have a silver wizard card.
Yes, yeah.
Guaranteed not to tarnish. Thank you, Harry. We value your patronage. I haven't got anything to trade at the moment. Come back later when I've had a chance to replenish my stock.
Check. Wizard card
I
acquired.
haven't got anything to trade at the moment. Come back later when I've had a chance to replenish my stock.
We'll throw a little bean throwing animation.
How about a trade, Harry?
What do you have?
I have flobberworm mucus.
No.
You're passing up a bargain, but have it your way.
Hey, Harry, want to trade? We have the best values in Hogwarts.
Not buying your shitty Quidditch equipment yet. You ain't done the tutorial.
Hey,
Might as well
Harry,
see what they
want
sell.
to trade? We
no,
buy in bulk
I
and
think
pass
they
the
just sell
savings
the
on
same
to
thing
you.
the whole game. Alex Hagrid's hut. Right, I think I'm just going.
Listen up, Harry. We're going to make sure we win the Quidditch Cup this year, and the way we're going to do that is practice, practice, practice. First, a quick recap of what we learned last year. Of course, you already know that the red ball is called the quaffle, and it's the job of the 3 chasers to get it past the enemy keeper and into one of the goalposts. But you don't need to concern yourself with that. There are also 2 bludgers flying around, which you don't want to get hit by. But don't worry, each team has 2 beaters who try to keep them away from you. Last, and most importantly, it's your job as our Seeker to catch the golden snitch before the enemy Seeker does. Since you've been off all summer, let's start out easy. I'm going to throw up a snitch for you, and I
You
want
could
you to try to catch
probably,
it.
like, I know people
Sounds
play
easy
Quidditch
enough?
as like a pastime. Like on the ground Quidditch. You could probably make a really convincing and functional snitch using like an automated drone or something. Little micro drone.
All
Oh
right.
dear.
You can use your arrow keys to steer your broom left, right, up, and down. You'll automatically...
Okay, this doesn't control as bad as I remember, thank God.
Being hit by a bludger, pushed by the other Seeker, or running into things can slow you down and put you further behind the snitch.
Gonna catch you. Gonna go grab.
Now the rest of the Gryffindor team is here, let's play a mock game of Quidditch. Avoid the Bludgers and the other Seeker. I'm going to have a Gryffindor stand in as an enemy Seeker. You'll need to make sure she's out of the way before you can catch the snitch. Don't worry, they'll take it easy on you. The Nimbus 2001. Quidditch is a rough game, Harry, but don't worry, Paddy.
Get destroyed.
That's it, Harry. Give them a
She's
good
dead. I
nice
just killed her.
That's it,
We
Harry.
like murder out here on the Quidditch pitch, which is, you know, like not entirely an untrue thing about the books.
Use your action key to kick,
Yeah.
shove them.
Yeah, catch the snitch, motherfucker.
Excellent work, everyone. You're back
Proper
on form,
prescription
Potter, which means
glasses.
you've got a great
True.
chance of winning
That
the
snitch
cup
is
this
really
year.
small, hard to see.
Aren't you finished yet, Harry?
Don't look now, but here comes the Slytherin team.
I don't believe it. I booked the pitch for today.
Hey, they've got new brooms and yes, they are. They're Nimbus 2001s.
Yeah, I know. Apparently Lucius Malfoy made a very generous donation.
Like our new brooms, Weasley. What are you doing here, Malfoy?
I'm the Slytherin Seeker now. Didn't you know? Perhaps someday Gryffindor will be able to afford new brooms.
Well, at least no one on the Gryffindor team had to buy their way in. They got in on pure talent.
No one your opinion, you filthy little mudbloods.
You'll pay for that one, Malfoy.
Well, at least I could afford it, Weasley, unlike you.
Leave it, Ron. He's not worth the trouble.
Hovers with intention.
Mudblood, the nasty name some wizards use for other wizards who were born to non-magical parents. And speaking of mud, October arrived damply at Hogwarts, spreading a soggy chill over the grounds and into the castle. A different kind of chill would soon set in as well.
Has Vastus killed anyone yet?
It's time for potions class with Professor Snape. We don't want to be late. You know what he's like. It's down in the dungeons. Follow me.
Also, yes, I'm gonna do all the wizard duels and try to win them. Actually, quite a lot of fun. I don't know if it's my favorite dueling minigame, but it's up there. I think the PSX Chamber Secrets might be my favorite dueling minigame, actually. The specialty spells that you can get by getting your opponent to hit an object in the environment was kind of a cool little mechanic. Spider? You can step on them. I did remember correctly. That's actually some good fucking foreshadowing for Aragog later.
Now pay attention.
That there are kind of spiders
Today,
everywhere.
You will attempt to learn the art of mixing one of the most useful potions ever concocted. The Wiggenweld potion. Potter, you have just volunteered to show the rest of the class how this is done. Get up here immediately.
Oh yeah, I'm volunteer. Let's go.
The Wiggenweld potion will restore some of your lost stamina. even a single bottle is capable of healing the most grievous wounds. In this chest are the 2 ingredients of Wiggenweld potion: flubberworm mucus and wiggen tree bark. Take them out. Now, where are you going, boy?
Let me go get the secret.
Observe Mr. Potter adding the ingredients to the cauldron and mixing them. Careful, Potter. You don't want to lose house points. Mr. Potter now has a Wiggenweld potion. To drink the potion, press spacebar. Back to your seat, Potter. Those of you who are adventurous, or more probably clumsy, will no doubt want to make Wiggenweld potions on your own. Therefore, there are cauldrons like this one throughout Hogwarts. They are the only cauldrons in which Wiggenweld potions can be made, and the ingredients, flubberworm mucus and wiggen tree bark, can also be found throughout Hogwarts. Now, for today's lecture, the history of flubberworm mucus extraction.
Ugh.
Before that lecture,
You stepped on the spider in the cutscene. That's incredible.
and I was right.
Well, I thought he touched on some interesting aspects.
Let's get going before Snape comes out.
Dude, this game was such a big contributor to my arachnophobia as a kid. Fucking traumatized by Aragog's
What was
body
that?
check attack.
What was what? That voice. It was coming from over there. Come on.
This game builds intrigue so much quicker than Sorcerer's Stone. Or like this entry in the series generally. Not just the game. Shit goes tits up way earlier on in year 2.
Ugh! That's horrible!
What's going on?
Enemies of the air, beware! You'll be next, mudbloods.
She's been petrified, but how? I cannot say. And now, I would like everybody to please return to their dormitories. There's nothing else to see here.
Come on, Harry. Professor Dumbledore's right. There's nothing more to see here.
Everyone at Hogwarts was disturbed by the attack on Mrs. Norris and the mysterious words scrawled on the wall. Rumors and speculations spread. Hermione, in particular, was especially affected. Ron and Harry became sure that she was up to something, but whatever it was, she remained tight-lipped.
We have to get to Charms class, Harry, and I have an idea.
An idea about what?
We should ask Professor Flitwick about the Chamber of Secrets. He's bound to know something. Let's go.
Is the mom? Okay. I'm just poking my mods to make sure we've got somebody keeping an eye on things.
I beg your pardon? Hello.
Hello.
Go away!
No. What's so funny?
Oh, sorry. I just sold my very last item a moment ago.
Rip.
I haven't got anything to trade at the moment. Come back later when I've had a chance to replenish my stock.
Hurry up, Harry. We don't want to be late for charms.
Coming, Hermione.
Yes, dear, we're going to charm class. Anybody trading down here?
Hi, would you consider...
What do you have?
I have flubberworm mucus for a limited time only. As you wish, but these are becoming hard to find.
I need wizard cards, motherfucker.
Sorry, I've run out of stock.
Oh, sorry. I just sold my very last item a moment ago.
And we've got the Spongebob shortcut for all the different floors. Hey, Rusty. I like how you could serve momentum if you jump off one of these moving staircases. I kind of want to go secret hunting, but I also kind of want to, like, wait till I have all the spells and then go wild with the fucking secret hunting. Like, very last minute. Spongebob is the last one you get, right? I'm gonna do that. My mic audio is pretty low for you. Would you like me to turn the game down, or am I quieter than yesterday, or anything? Oh yeah, I guess I am a little further from the mic today. Let me see if the moving it closer helps. How's that? I've been keeping the game volume, like my desktop volume, relatively even, just because people have been joining VC to co-host the stream, like Craig and Kate Barr last night. You think it's the whole stream? Is it quieter than it was yesterday? Because my settings haven't changed. Hello, Filch.
Blast it, Potter! I'll get you!
You're so scary. Is the stream, like, problematically quiet for everybody else, or is it just Rusty?
The Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Enemies of the air, beware.
Yes, if I've got, like, audio issues, like, I've got everything turned all the way up pretty much. I could, like, lower the desktop volume to make my voice a little more audible over the game, I guess. But yeah, same settings as yesterday. Okay, fair enough. If anybody else has problems, oh, got it pretty high. I can't think of anything I could do other than potentially add a hard boost through OBS, which could be a problem, right? Because it could lower the audio quality by overgaining it. Bouncing is fine. Okay, let me get back to where I was. If anybody has like serious problems with that, where they like can't fix it on tweaking stuff on their end, let me know.
Welcome to Charms class. Today we shall be learning the Scourge charm.
Let me move my mic.
Yes, Miss Granger.
I was just wondering if you could tell us something about the Chamber of Secrets.
Now I can see chat.
I deal with charms, Miss
A little
Granger,
better.
not myths and legends.
Please, Professor, we all want to hear.
Oh, very well. There were 4 founders of Hogwarts: Godric Gryffindor, Salazar Slytherin, Helga Hufflepuff, and Rowena Ravenclaw. Slytherin wanted to admit only the wizard-born students to Hogwarts. The other founders refused, and as a result, Slytherin left the school. Yes, Miss Granger?
He built a secret chamber in the castle of which the other founders knew nothing.
With a great monster to guard the chamber from within. The legend states that one day, Slytherin's true heir will return to open the chamber and control the horror within. And then, all who are not wizard-born will be purged from Hogwarts. All nonsense, of course. Now, back to magic reality. Mr. Potter, perhaps you'd like to step forward and demonstrate Scourge for the class.
Glad to, Professor.
Love how oxymoronic the statement back to magic reality is like. Just generally.
Try not to focus on all this Chamber of Secrets, Balderdash. Concentrate on the symbol in front of you.
This is the game that talked me into the word Balderdash. Good word.
Symbol. At the exact point when the wand passes over the arrows, you'll need to hit the corresponding arrow key. This exercise has 3 levels. In each level, you must successfully hit all of the arrows in sequence. Ready to try? Round 1. Go.
Yeah. Hell yeah, this is gameplay right here. Is that one of the primary speedrun tactics? Skipping these minigames as often as possible. Back to magical realism.
Well done, Harry. You've advanced to the next level of the lesson. 5 points to Gryffindor. Round 2. Go.
Wow, one more arrow. Really a test of my video gaming skills.
Well done, Harry. You've advanced.
Again, the music
to the
is
next
just so
level of the
good.
lesson.
It's so memorable.
10 points to Gryffindor. Round 3. Go. Well done. You've completed all of the
It's like a rhythm
necessary
minigame, but
exercises.
without any rhythm.
15 points to Gryffindor. Well done, Mr. Potter. You've successfully learned Scourge.
All of the games have like a weird like button matching minigame. It's like different for each game for spell classes. It's really weird.
Welcome, Harry Potter, to my Scourge challenge. To complete the challenge, you must find the completion star, which can be found several floors below us. Try to get to it as quickly as you can. If the challenge timer reaches 0 before you have the completion star, you lose the challenge.
So basically,
Along the way,
get to the
you
big
will
star
find
at the
challenge
end,
stars. Collecting
use the new
challenge
spell
stars
you've gotten to
timer
do
and
it,
score. I highly
there are
recommend you
10
try to
challenge
find all of
stars,
them.
and you get bonus
Try to
score for the
get to
challenge
completion
stars,
star with as many
which is
seconds
important
remaining as
because
possible.
if
The
you
higher
have
your score
a lot of
is when
house
you complete
points
the challenge,
at the end of
more
the day,
house
then
points
you get to
I
go to the
reward you.
bean bonus room, baby. And that means lots of beans for buying some of the wizard cards. I need to skip that. My brain like did that automatically. Are we about to fight Peeves? Let's see. Locked me out. You fight Peeves in this challenge, right?
You can also cast Scourge to free items that have been trapped by ectoplasm.
Yeah, see, these games are cool. They're like on the same engine as Deus Ex. Same fork of Unreal. Have you played the PC ones before, Rusty, or is this your first time seeing it? Base Hex. True.
Ectoplasm takes away some of your stamina. The longer you're in contact with ectoplasm, the more stamina you will lose.
know this door opens somehow, I just can't remember how. I think this is the Peeves fight I mentioned though.
Oh no, it's Peeves!
Well, if it isn't Spotty Grotty Snotty Potty Water, I like your name.
Ah,
Rhymes with so many insulting
that's
things.
good. You get to see all these the first time then. Owned. Right, that's how you unlock that secret. You get that thing if you go through this way. Look at these, like, unreal light rays. They're, like, not even attached to the window, quite right. That's like the Silver Baron or whatever, right? That guy? Rogue. Chocolate rogue. Delicious. Should be getting pretty close to my first health increase, I think. Ah. There it is. Nice. Is the store still open? Can I still grab one more Lumos? Oh. Snail. Button. Silver guard, hopefully. Haha, my memory is good. The silver cards, Rusty, are important because they unlock a secret level if you find all of them for the gold cards. Only get the gold cards in like a challenge level. That is unlocked by collecting all the silver ones. Okay, I guess those are just in case you fall in. Maybe not 100%, but pretty close. This is the one game where I'm really gonna be kind of completionist about it. Because I have, like, this is the one from my childhood. Like, I've played all of these, but this is the one. So I'm at least gonna try and get all the silver cards and do the challenge to get all the gold cards. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get every bronze card, because all that does is increase your health. But I'll keep my eye out for them and get them whenever I can. And I'm gonna do like all the duels, all the
Is a Cornish pixie. Troublesome and annoying creatures they are. If they touch you, they will bite, so try to avoid them. Rictus Emperor will stun them.
I forgot what I was saying. I'm gonna do all the duels. I'm gonna do all the Quidditch games. So yes and no, I guess, to answer your question. Nice silver card. We got any keys yet? We have 8 so far, I think. We need 10 per key. There's 40 in total for 4 keys. That's a pretty good measure of progress through the game generally so far as well. We're a little under 1/4 of the way in. Nice. Oh man, it sent me all the way back here. That sucks. Where the hell was the other stamp? Oh, hey, bud. This is a good summary of the seals. This is not a child safe building. Oh my fuck. When Harry turns all the way around in that particular way, he has an animation. It kept pushing me off the ledge. Beans bit 2 beans? I can't believe that. Actually scanned.
Now that.
Yeah, I remember some of the deaths in this game being quite punishing. The other games don't generally kill you if you fall into a pit. Like, they don't, like, reload your save. But this one does, and it sure... You sure feel it. I don't think the third one does either. Don't worry, we are already back to where we left off. Sick. So there's a whole puzzle dropping a block, but as a child, I like figured out that you could like, sort of like complete this without doing it. By like jumping that. I ain't gonna do the puzzle though, because I'm pretty sure there's like a wizard card or at least something's on the way. See you in a moment. So reminder to those that are watching, although I know it's mostly just the same people, that this is a charity stream and we are supporting the Trevor Project this weekend. If you would like to donate to the Trevor Project through my stream, you can do so via the link in the title of the stream. In the About section, the first panel should be it. And also, if you type !donate in chat. That's right, there's a wizard card up here. Hi, bitch. Steer, Ike. Always check the room beforehand when you cast Lumos. This is the Peeves jump scare, right? Yeah, that was our last challenge star. I want to get jump scared by Peeps. So we're going the low route.
Well done, Mr. Potter. You've completed my Scourge challenge.
This game's version of a mimic.
Your personal high score.
We all 10 stars, right? Hell yeah. The Findo challenge is the one I'm worried about not getting all the stars on. That one's the hard one. It's not even that it's like a difficult challenge, it's just got like really difficult secrets to find in some cases. I think we're one short of a key, right? I wonder if I can get any of the secrets in the con room yet.
There's the portrait of the Gryffindor common room.
Mind how you go, Harry.
Yeah, there's a secret in here, right? Just the chest here. I guess there's a wizard card in the chest, so I can't complain. Guess I'm misremembering. Right? Yeah, I guess I'm misremembering. I don't know, I've got a really distinct memory of there being some kind of secret here. No, there absolutely is. There absolutely is a secret. I remember kind of what it is now, but I need Defendo for it. Like, all came back to me at once. Come back when we have Defendo. We still have Defendo and Spongebob to learn, and then I'm gonna do like a big sweep of the castle. Get as many of the secrets as I can. Ooh, trader. Hey bud, you got the goods?
Sorry, I've run out of stock.
Dick.
You'll have to come back later.
Dicks and ass and fuck. Should be able to get this as well now. Ah, no, wait, there's Ultra in the web.
Hello, everyone. Looks like it's time for another House Point ceremony. Let's see which house is ahead this week. Oh, it appears that Gryffindor is in the lead. Harry, it looks
I have
like
Country
you
Mile
get
too, because I've been getting every challenge star. Bum 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 bum. Oh wow, that happened quick. Vibin, collecting beans. That's such a good sound effect. A bean pickup sound effect. Doesn't have anything to do with beans, but it sounds good. Yeah, we're cleaning up. We have over 700 beans now.
I want to investigate the scene of the crime. Filch usually guards the hallway where his cat was petrified, but he's away, so now is our chance.
Do you really think there's a chamber of secrets?
Yeah, I agree. I like the hourglasses.
Even if he doesn't. And Dumbledore himself couldn't cure Mrs. Norris. I think that whatever attacked her might not be human.
Here we are, at the scene of the crime. It can't hurt to look around. Since we're already here, and Filch isn't, remember all the water that was on the floor? Where had it come from?
From in there. Let's have a look.
I can't go in there. That's a girl's bathroom.
Oh, Laura, there won't be anyone in here. This is Moaning Myrtle's place. She haunts one of the toilets. It's been out of order all year because she keeps having tantrums and flooding the place.
I wish people would stop talking about me behind my back.
Who can the heir of Slytherin be, though? Who'd want to frighten all the non-magical folk out of Hogwarts? Draco Malfoy. You heard him call Hermione a mudblood. But how do we prove it's him?
We'd need to sneak into the Slytherin common room and ask Malfoy a few questions without him realising it's us.
But that's impossible.
All we need would be some Polyjuice potion. It transforms you into somebody else. We could change Harry into a Slytherin. No one would realise it was really Harry. Two of the potion ingredients are a bit tricky, I'm afraid. Powdered bicorn horn and shredded boomslang skin. Harry, I'll need you to get me some.
Any idea where I can get some?
There's some bicorn horn in Snape's storage room. I'm not sure about the shredded boomslang skin. I'll need to check at the library.
Lovely. Molting boomslangs and corridors full of goo. This should be enjoyable.
Oh yeah, I love corridors full of goo. Big fan. Oh, just puts you straight down here, huh? Let me grab some secrets while I'm here. We're going into that level. There's the key. Stick. Sick and nasty. We are vibing. Right, this is an exit to, I think, where I'm going now. Trying to figure out where the entrance to the common room is, because there's a secret over there, I think. I haven't gotten the one in potions class either yet, but I think I can get that one on the way out anyway, maybe. Yeah, this is where the southern common room is, behind one of these T-shaped thingies. I need to window for this secret. Damn. Yeah, you get that for... Oh, hello.
What do you have?
I have Wiggentree bark, still moist with dew.
Now I'm gonna stay for wizard cards and eventually buying the Quidditch stuff.
Oi, Harry, what do you have? I have flobberworm mucus.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense they'd sell the potion ingredients right outside the potions class. Anyway, there's...
I'm in the potions classroom. Better keep an eye out for Snape.
Should be some secrets in here. That's where we'll be exiting the level we're going into now. Have any ingredients? No. Ah, here we go. Waited till I had Scourge to come down here and do this, because you need it to get the store. Another silver card. Remember, there are 40 of those, and we need all of them. One key per each time we find to access the Gold Wizard Card Challenge. Hello, Snape. do something yelly at me.
Looking around where you don't belong.
Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna poke around where I don't belong. I hate to break it to you. This level's pretty nice. Oh god, I forgot the spiders can like crawl on you. So fucking jerky. I think there may also be a hidden room at the top. Misremembering? It would seem so. Gloopy. Delicious gloop. Screamed slime. The silver one? Yeah. Hey, my memory's not that bad for this game. It's odd, because usually my memory is just generally shit. There's a secret in one of the crab rooms, I remember that much. Ah, where'd you wreck? Oh, hello. That was the secret I was remembering. Yeah, odd. I could have sworn there was like a thing in one of these. Run out, bitch. There we go. It's so easy to bug out the gnomes. There we go. I mean, you get all the silver wizard cards in this level. This isn't a repeatable level either, from what I remember. Oh, this room. I remember this room. This is the puzzle that fucked me over the most as a child. Possibly in the entire game. Also, these elevators will just fucking kill you. Splash. The fuck up, Phoebes. Oh fuck. So we're essentially trying to make paths to all these like openings. Yeah, that one will get us to the door on that side. Welcome back, Rusty. Give me your beans, motherfucker. Not those kinds, but like also those kinds. I don't know. I did jump. The curse of thinking that you have auto jump on, but forgetting that you turned it off. I threw this guy into the water this time. Ah, that's funny. Also, those will just kill you if they come down on top of you. Now play risky. That was so much of my health. Never mind. Not gonna do that again the next time. What's my potion button? That's what those are for. Just playing risky right now. Saving some time, but playing risky. I get all these potions back by getting these chests anyway. Alright, we got one more pathway to open. Fantastic. This should be the last, like, major room, I think. I gotta keep an eye out on these shells, because there's, like, pretty well stuff on them. Just free. We like free. Splosh. I know we're not close to done, are we? We still got the rotating fuck rooms of fucking shit. Couldn't make that jump, but I don't trust it. Where did the fucking gnome go? I hear him. there, Mr. Frogster? Rope? Ah, but easy route across. Me too. This is one of the worst platforming things ever. I'm so glad there's a way to skip it. It's so shitty and inconsistent. I forgot about the trap. That's cool. Actually got me. Grab some wiggle potions. Sick. Ah, man,
I'm in the potions classroom. Better keep an eye out for Snape.
I'm having such a fantastic time.
Would you consider a trade?
This is the one from my childhood. Like, yes, I played all of them, but this is the game that I like played probably hundreds of hours of as a child, which was a lot for me as a kid, right?
But I should have it tracked down soon. In the
I played it over and over and over and over again, trying to break it and figure out cool ways
They're
through it.
starting a dueling club and the first meeting is today. That could be interesting. Come to the Great Hall if you want to learn how to duel.
Hell yeah, I want to learn how to duel. Yeah, I'm having enough fun that if we complete this game early, I'm probably gonna do like all of Prisoner of Azkaban as well.
Can everyone see me? Can you all hear me?
I did start a lot earlier today, so
I
got
started
extra time.
dueling club to train you to defend yourself.
Either way, I think after the main stream is over and I've had a couple days break,
just outside the Great
I'm gonna do like a B-side stream where I play all the stuff that I wanted to play but didn't get to.
There are 3 spells you may use in dueling. Rictus Sempra, which knocks your opponent back and reduces stamina. Mimble Wimble, which prevents your opponent from accurately casting their next spell. Expelliarmus, which reflects spells back onto your opponent. To select a spell, scroll through them by using the spacebar
I'm going to full
or the
parry
right
shots.
mouse button. To cast a selected spell on your opponent, press the left mouse button. You may build up the strength of Rictus Sempra and Mimble Wimble by holding the left mouse button down. Note that potion drinking and jumping during duels are prohibited. A pledge of Bertie Bott's every flavored beans is required to duel. The victor wins the opponent's beans. To challenge a student to a duel, simply walk up to them. If you have enough beans, you will be invited to duel. My assistant, Professor Snape,
I am your colleague, not your assistant.
has informed me that he knows a tiny bit about dueling and has graciously agreed to monitor the duels. And now for a brief demonstration.
He only fought on the bad guy's side in the fucking racism war.
I don't think so. Time to split up the dream team, I think. Mr. Malfoy, come over here. Let's see what you can make of the famous Potter.
Thrashing, you will be a treat, Potter.
Very well then. One's at the ready. When I count to 3.
scared, Potter. You wish.
1, 2, 3. Today, Potter, you will
Holy
have the
crap, the
pleasure
FOV for
of
this.
dueling the great Slytherin house. Don't
Expelliarmus!
let that Potter get to you. Strike him back.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Harry
Expelliarmus!
Potter has beaten Slytherin. How disappointing.
Serpent Sortia!
Leave me alone! What was that?
Did Harry just hiss?
Oh my! That couldn't have been.
It couldn't be. Not him.
That was a nice tennis match. I'm gonna play every fucking match like that. I'm just gonna pay direct.
It matters, Harry, because being able to talk to snakes was what Salazar Slytherin was famous for.
Oh no! Exactly! Now the whole school's going to think you're his great-great-great-great-grandson or something. But I'm not. Anyway, we'll see you later, Harry.
Bye, Harry.
Harry lay awake for hours that night, wondering, could he be a descendant of Salazar Slytherin?
I won't be seeing you in herbology class. I'll be in Moaning Matter's bathroom working on the polyjuice potion.
I can't believe Hermione is skipping class. Well, we better get outside to herbology, Harry. Come on.
I wanna go dueling, motherfucker. The Fellowship of the Ring game? I never got to play any really of the Lord of the Ring games. Now I'm thinking about it. I think I have Lego Lord of the Rings. Because it was free a while back. But I think I've seen gameplay of the game that you're talking about, and it's pretty neat. I think Germa played it or something a while back. Oh, hey, look at that. They actually remembered to make it look like the sky outside. It's a nice touch. It's equal to more straightforward action games. 10 beans to duel, you are going down, motherfucker.
Potter, you will now duel a member of your own team. Don't expect any special treatment from them.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Potter has beaten a fellow
Fucking
Gryffindor.
destroyed.
How very disloyal.
Oh, I make back what I do, right? Like what I put in the pot. Tom Bombad. Wow, I wish I knew names with my brain and my memory. Oh yeah, we could skate in this game. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Really?
May I now introduce your next opponent?
Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
I told you, I'm gonna win all of these by just parrying. Yes! Feed me beans!
Hufflepuff will today beat, duel the famous Harry Potter.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
game, Hufflepuff.
It's
Don't let him
Expelliarmus.
defeat you. I can't believe you actually beat Hufflepuff.
I'm up the leaderboards. Why charge an attack when Barry wins the game?
Today,
Because I can force a Rictus Sempra on them in the test match, which does more damage than the Mimblewimble.
Harry Potter has beaten Slytherin. How disappointing.
Mimblewimble does almost no damage, but it gives you, it confuses their next spell, so they just like miss. I'm just gonna do all these now. I'm having fun.
Potter, you will now duel a member of your own team. Don't expect any special treatment from them.
Mimblewimble! Rictus Sempra! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Potter
Expelliarmus!
has beaten a fellow Gryffindor. How
Three beans, baby. Now's when the pots actually start getting meaningful.
Today, Potter, you will have the pleasure of dueling the great Slytherin house.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Slytherin takes an undeserved hit.
Rictus Sempra!
Wasn't paying attention.
Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra!
There we go.
Expelliarmus! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra!
Harry Potter has beaten Slytherin.
Harry Potter's beaten Slytherin.
May I now introduce your next opponent, Raven.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Interesting.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Okay, we're not gonna be able to win by Expelliarmus in this level.
Don't let that go to your head.
Use the other general strategy that I'm used to.
Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra!
Poor Potter doesn't seem to have the stamina.
Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra!
A hard blow given to that Ravenclaw.
Rictus Sempra! 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 Rictus Sempra!
Yeah, it actually forces me to engage with more mechanics than just parrying.
Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Expelliarmus! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra!
Ow.
Rictus Sempra!
There we go. Fight me, motherfucker. I will beat you up.
Today, Potter, you will have the pleasure of dueling the great Slytherin house.
She just didn't block it or anything.
Rictus Sempra! Expelliarmus!
Slytherin makes a very well-timed hit. Don't let that Potter get to you. Strike him back. Slytherin takes an undeserved hit.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Harry Potter
Expelliarmus!
has beaten
Gaming.
Slytherin. How disappointing.
Delicious beans. We're almost there. I think we got 2 left.
Potter, you will now duel a member of your own team. Don't expect any special treatment from them.
Expelliarmus! 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 Rictus Emperor!
I'm
Expelliarmus!
watching you, Potter. Don't try to cheat.
Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Maximum commitment.
Expelliarmus!
Has beaten a fellow Gryffindor. How very disloyal.
Oh, very disloyal. Fuck off, Snape. Okay, so the last one I think is just like a super slender arena, so you can't side dodge at all. So basically it turns into a you have to parry fight.
Today, Potter, you will have the pleasure of dueling the great Slytherin house.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Snuck that
Expelliarmus!
one in, didn't you, Potter?
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Slytherin takes an undeserved hit.
Rictus Emperor!
Don't let
Expelliarmus!
that Potter get to you. Strike him back. Harry
Expelliarmus!
Potter has beaten Slytherin.
So the thing about these is you can repeat them as much as you want. So I can just farm beans this way.
Today,
Yeah, they
Potter,
truly did not do
you have
anything.
the pleasure of dueling the great Slytherin house.
Expelliarmus! Rictus Emperor! Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Really now?
Rictus Emperor! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
If I get too close to him, he like can't fuck up his timing.
Rictus Emperor! Expelliarmus! Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor! Expelliarmus!
Harry Potter dueling club fighting game.
Expelliarmus!
Or is it?
Has beaten
Probably hit like 2k beans. Because then I could buy friend George's quit shit to make both all those missions less annoying.
Potter, you will have the pleasure of dueling the great Slytherin
He
house.
just didn't even parry me, he just fucking missed.
Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Sir?
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Rictus Emperor!
Snuck that
Expelliarmus!
one in, didn't you, Potter?
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Harry Potter
Expelliarmus!
has beaten.
Expelliarmus! One more.
Today, Potter, you will have the pleasure of dueling the great
Expelliarmus!
Slytherin house.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Rictus Emperor! Expelliarmus! Rictus Emperor! Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus!
Rictus Emperor! Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Harry Potter
Expelliarmus!
has beaten.
Fuck yeah. Getting them beans. You know how many fucking beans I have now?
What do you have?
I have wig and tree bark. You're passing up a bargain, but have it your way.
Sorry, I've run out of stock. You'll have to come back later.
I think that guy sells a silver card eventually.
I haven't got anything to trade at the moment.
You
Come
are
back
trying
later when
my
I've had a chance
patience,
to
Potter.
replenish my stock.
I'm trying my patience, Potter.
How about a trade, Harry?
Yeah, let me go talk to Fred and George. See how much it costs to get their shit.
Hey, Harry, want to trade?
What do you have?
I have Quidditch armor, just like the Chudley Cannons wear.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll be happy with your purchase, Harry. Sorry, Harry, I haven't got anything to sell you at the moment.
Hey, Harry, want to trade? We buy in bulk and pass the savings on to you.
What do you have?
I have a Nimbus 2001, the best model available to the general public.
Acquired. Let's fucking
You're a
go.
most discerning shopper, Harry. Sorry, old friend. I'm out of stock right now. Come back later.
Bean farming, the real strategy. Don't even have to pay attention playing Quidditch.
Oh, sorry. I just sold my very last item a moment ago.
I like this grimy ass, like, compressed ass tree. It looks like my MS Paint art. It's been like badly upscaled. It looks like this.
Welcome to second year herbology, everyone. And for those of you who have forgotten, I am Professor Sprout. Let's dig right in, shall we? Today, I'll teach you Diffindo, the severing charm. Harry Potter, would you like to plant your feet in front of class and be the first to learn the spell?
Plant your feet in front of class, huh?
Taking a leaf from Hermione's book, aren't you?
See the pointer? It's about to move its way around the shape. When the pointer passes directly over the arrow, press the corresponding arrow key.
Oh man, I can't roll my
This exercise is in
R's.
3 parts. In each part, you must be accurate in order to progress. Ready to try? Round 1, go. Well done, Harry. You've moved on to the next level of the lesson. 5 points to Gryffindor. Round 2, go. Well done, Harry. You've moved on to the next level of the lesson. 10 points to Gryffindor. Round 3, go. Well done. You've completed
Hell
all of the
yeah.
exercises in top form. 15 points to Gryffindor. You have learnt Diffindo, Harry. We've planted a seed of greatness here today.
Shut up.
Now let's move on to the Diffindo challenge.
Planet of Alright, this is the one I expect to like not be able to find all the stars in, because this one's like actually super complicated.
Completion star, which can be found in a just above you.
Seems so simple, right?
Try to get to it as quickly as you can. If the challenge timer reaches 0 before you have the completion star, you lose the
I think I've only ran the timer out once in my entire life, even as a child.
Collecting challenge
They're like
stars
really
will
generous.
increase your timer and score. I highly recommend you try to find all of them. Try to get the completion star with as many seconds remaining as possible. The higher your score is when you complete the challenge, the more house points
Music
I
for
will
the
award.
serious laps.
Some vines and plant growth can cover doorways of...
Okay, I know I need to use the Findo. I don't need the tutorial. Findo. Oh yeah, I remember how to farm infinite beams now from those. If you get two right next to each other, you can aim at one and shoot at the other, but it'll reset the one if you hit the opposite one you meant to. It's weird. Not that that's better than just dueling for beans though. I still have like 1,000 beans after buying Fred George's shit. Here's another little cool glitch I discovered. I didn't get it to work. Sometimes if you double cast, the effect will stay there and like hover for a minute. Oh yeah, here's one of the things where we can like... I fucked it up. Oh. There we go. Use this fingers. And it's a silver card to boot.
Diffindo can also cut ropes that will...
Yep, Findo cuts ropes. Gotcha. I know I get to deal with these motherfuckers.
Mushrooms can give off a cloud of poisonous gas, Harry. Avoid them, or use Diffindo to cut their stems.
Yes, you do have to sever the stem of every individual one.
From its stem, you can pick it up and throw it.
Holy fuck, I just deleted that gnome. He is gone, dude. Man, there should also be shit down here. This is Peeves, I think. Glitched into the ground, motherfucker. See ya. You cast Scourge on him the moment he pops out, he just like glitches into the ground. No longer a problem. This room feels familiar. I'm pretty sure there's a secret. Maybe it's a similar room. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna be right back. I have got to run to the bathroom. Oh well. Checking my notifications real fast before we continue. Alright, so this is my opportunity to remind you that we are doing a charity stream today, and that means that you can find donation links to the Trevor Project, a organization that helps LGBTQIA+ youth and young adults have resources, hotlines, countless others to talk to, etc. They've recently come under fire for daring to support trans kids. Oh my gosh, my hands are on my cheeks, which is part of the impetus for the stream, as well as you know, just the general transphobic trend of politics and zeitgeist lately. So, link in the type exclamation point donate chat, click the tiny URL link in the title, or go to the About page. It should be the first panel. Should link directly to the donation page. Would really appreciate anything. Even a couple dollars helps. For schedule, yesterday we did PSX games. I might continue the PSX games another date. We finished Oyster Stone. Today we're doing PC games, Chamber Secrets mainly. I'll probably play quite a bit of Prisoner of Azkaban as well. Tomorrow we will be doing Prisoner of Azkaban 6th gen console, so GameCube / PS2. And we'll probably fuck around with the other 6th gen console games as well, but not finish them. And then we're going to play the Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance RPGs, at least one of them, probably Sorcerer's Stone, because I haven't played it before, on Sunday. On Saturday, I will also be doing the first episode of a podcast me and a close friend have been planning, called Gravitational Lensing, where we just talk about shit through our unique lens on life. That's the whole idea. It's a discussion where we pick a starting point topic and we just keep going. We don't have like any segue back to normality there. It's just about like conversation trees, I guess. And yeah, I worked so hard on some of the screens for this. You should see my normal starting screen, the one that's not for the thing. Me and a friend were playing Devil May Cry multiplayer, and I had to pause to eat midstream. And they were practicing combos behind me while Virgil stood like this, and I was like, you mind if I record like 15 minutes of this? I've got like Bury the Light and Subhuman in like full compresso vision too, like queued up.
Spiky, prickly plants.
Not spiky, prickly plants. Or use the Findo to cut their stems. That looks like I can go down here. Well, never mind.
Mushrooms can give off a cloud of poisonous gas, Harry. Avoid them, or use Diffindo to cut their stems.
Well then, guess we learned our lesson.
Once you've separated a whole plant from its stem, you can pick it up and throw it.
How do we get him stuck? We got him stuck. First stuck gnome, everybody. We've done it. Oh my god. The weird way you turn around if you try to 180 in this game. Why is the music stopped? It's really strange. We don't need to go open the Chief's chest again. We're fine. Rogue. Should like poke through Amazon and see if I can get like a shitty, like off-brand chocolate frog shipped maybe by Sunday. Donation incentive maybe. Maybe a bag of Birdie Bots beans. Every $5 I eat one really shitty flavored one. No, not spiders. Wah 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 wah. It sure does. This, not just these games, but this specific game. Big part of my childhood. Oh no, I didn't get the. Fuck. Might have to reload my save. Hey. Another health bar. Yeah, I think we have to reload our save. Let's do it. Let's reload the save. I want that extra secret. Okay, good. We're not too far behind. Will these crawl on you if you don't do anything? Yucky, they sure do. No wonder I have arachnophobia having played this game as a child. Like, not even just like, you know, like, oh, I have that fear reaction to spiders, but like, I have crippling anxiety reactions to spiders, like big anxiety. Yeah, I'm glad I reloaded because that was a challenge star in here. They're really important. Oh gosh. Bonk. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I love how that animation break. Holy fuck, hi there. Hey, bud. Let me grab this Lumos in case there's any more secrets I can grab with it. Let me hit that light ball. Grab it. There we go. Yeah, so focus on getting across the gap first. I still love the bowling ball. Hey fucker, come here. Come on. Come on. That'll do. He did it to himself, okay? Oh, that means spectacular.
Don't let them get near you. Their bites are very nasty. Defendo can be used to both stun the creature and sever its arms.
Fucking Wigan Tree gremlins. Later you fight those where like they'll be able to chase you, I think. Which is terrifying. Like the bases can chase you. So even if you kill things, you still have to stun the bases.
Bow truckles are tree spirits that guard Wigan trees. Cast Defendo on them to make them disappear.
Make them disappear, huh? We're talking about a murder. That's murder. The music really is so nostalgic. Excuse me. I thought those guys normally drop a bark, but maybe I already picked it up. Oh, I'm just blind on my knee. I shoot him over it. Oh, I didn't hit the thing yet. Oh. Is that not a thing I can hit? I know there's a secret that I can open here. This one? There we go. Cool. Now let's just get up on this. There's a almost gargoyle over here. He got owned. I came up behind him. Why why did I get Lumos? What else does it reveal? Maybe it's just meant to be like an oh, you're going underground kind of thing. This game does occasionally use Lumos for like light source, even when there's no like secret tied to it. I'm moving. Like figured out the strat for running away quickly from a wizard card grab. I think this might be one of the ones that could chase you, I don't remember. Such an awful sound. They sound like laying over each other way too much. And it's Tentacula, otherwise known as in Nightmares of the Trevor. There's that first room again. There might be something down here revealed by the Lumos. I guess not. Perhaps I'm just overthinking it. And this is just meant to be a like clever way to reuse the room as like a snail pit if you fall off the platform too. Did that work? I think it worked. Alright, let's make sure, I guess. That sound is a scary sound. Even though there's snail spawns at the end of this hallway. That works. Hell yeah. How are we doing in the silver cards? We almost got a 16, nice. We have 16, I think, so far. Yeah, 16. And we needed 40 to access the gold card level. Which, you know, if I'm not getting 100% today, I'm at least going to try and do the gold card level, right? It's like a extra challenge level.
Done, Mr. Potter. You have completed my Diffindo challenge. The remaining time now becomes your personal high score.
Did I get all the stars, though? Fuck yeah, I did. Wow, I feel good at video games. That's usually the hardest one for me to find every star in. Just a reminder, since we just completed a major level. This is the charity stream supporting the Trevor Project. LGBTQ youth and young adults organization providing resources and counseling. Very important in current day, considering the current political climate and etc. And I would really appreciate if you would kick a couple bucks my way. There's a donation link in the stream title. There is one in the About section. It should be the first panel. Just click the image. And you can type !donate in chat to donate to the Trevor Project. Man, I am so, like, not a person that reads off copy. I'm so bad at it.
Harry, Hermione told me that you can find the shredded boomslang skin out in the greenhouse. Follow me, Harry.
Would you be interested in trading?
Hang on. Hell yeah, secret area. This is the one I always struggled with as a kid. Ooh, and it's a silver card to boot. Fuck yeah. And this opens the door up there for when I get Spongebob, I think. Yeah. Cool.
Would you be interested in trading?
What do you have? I have a silver wizard card, guaranteed not to tarnish.
Yeah.
Thank you, Harry. We value your niche. I haven't got
We
anything
value
to
your
trade at the
niche.
moment. Come back later when I've had a chance to
That was a
replenish
funny
my
dialogue
stock.
fuck up.
I haven't got anything to trade at the moment. Come back later when I've had a chance to replenish my stock.
While I'm here, I think I'm gonna run and grab the secrets at Hagrid's hut. Oh, the wonders of being a child and not knowing that, like, out of bounds are a thing that exists really in games yet. And, like, doing this, trying to get out of bounds without really even understanding it yet.
Good old Hagrid's hut.
Sorcerer's Stone cheats are definitely, like, the thing that taught me how that works. Also, I hope you like loud pigs. They scream. Thing.
about a trade, Harry?
Here's William Treebark. I recognize his voice.
Here's the greenhouse. It's always so warm in here.
Ronald Weasley, get fucked. Huh? So you're gonna have to exit the premises? And there.
The greenhouse is right inside that door,
Oh
Harry.
yeah, this is the first
I'll
level
watch
with
out for Professor
spiders.
Sprout. Good luck.
I died to the spider in this level, and it scared me so bad as a kid that I have permanent arachnophobia to this day. Incredible. I think I specifically died to a trap with a spider in it, where one like jumps you. Oh yeah, we got the walking tentaculars now. Okay, they can't walk once you chop their heads off. Like a crab. Love to acquire silver wizard card. Pretty close to our next one, right? Yeah, one more. Next key. Oh yeah, and here he comes. First spider. It's another one just up ahead. For what it's worth, the spiders in this game are fucking terrifying to this day. Like, they're super realistic-ish looking for these graphics, and like, they have very, very pronounced eyes and really creepy animations. Here we go. Look at that fucking thing.
This is a particularly nasty variety of spider. Their bites are extremely poisonous, so stay away and cast Rictus Sempra to stun them.
That sound they make? Oh man, the arachnophobia. I'm okay with it today because I've not overcome that fear, but like, video game spiders don't generally scare me unless they're really fucked up, right? But damn, seeing a spider that incredibly like detailed and gritty as a child was something. Considering there's an entire spider level in this game too, it's pretty rough. You can run along this roof, but I don't remember. Oh, there are beams up here. Look at that. Don't seem to be much else, though. Here's our whatever the fuck skin. Shredded boom slang. Is that a snake? I have a weird memory that a boom slang is like a snake. Well, so it doesn't look especially shredded. But now I'm splitting hairs, right? Beans.
Hey, Hermione. I found a bunch of shredded boomslang skin for the polyjuice.
So I think with that, we're at about the halfway point for this game, and our Wizard card collection reflects that as well.
The weekly house point ceremony's starting soon. You remember where it is, don't you? What do you have?
I have Wigan Tree bark. You're passing up a bargain, but...
I am here for a wizard card, motherfucker. I wonder if this person is selling a wizard card yet. I know they sell one eventually.
Sorry, I've run out of stock. You'll have to come back later.
Sorry, they've run out of stock. I'll have to come back later. Oh yeah, I actually can finally get the secret open. And it's a silver card. Fucking amazing. GQ's down. Yeah, I definitely think we're gonna have tons of time to play Prince of Azkaban today. Judging by the pace we're at. Which is great. I would actually like to play and finish both of them, although I'm probably not going to finish BOA. It's a little bit longer than this game from my memory, and it's, yeah. It's just a little bit longer, and this is the one that I wanted to finish today. Plus, we're playing PoA for 6th gen consoles tomorrow. Totally different game. The reason I'm doing a different system every day is because they're all just completely different games across the different systems. RPGs are going to be fun, though. I'm going to have to be prepared for them, because while I like chiptune music, listening to it for long periods can give me headaches. I have to put it on real low and have like some leave on hand.
Looks like it's time for another House Point ceremony.
Bro, look at how much we're crushing Slytherin.
This week.
That's the power of collecting every challenge star.
Oh, it appears that Gryffindor is in the lead. Harry, it looks like you get to visit the bonus bean room.
Wait. Love collecting bonus beans in the bonus bean room. It's a shame that, like, other than opening doors, the first 2 spells don't really get you much. It's Spongify that, like, gets you access to a shit ton of more beans. It's because you could travel through, like, beans at such a high rate. You have just such a high bean uptime, if you will. We're done. Yep. That was a pretty good run.
In December, Professor McGonagall collected the names of those who would be staying at school over Christmas. Harry, Ron, and Hermione signed up. They heard that Malfoy was staying, which struck them as very suspicious. The Christmas holidays would be the perfect time to use the Polyjuice potion and try to worm a confession out of Draco.
I ought to head up to Moaning Myrtle's bathroom and see how the Polyjuice potion is coming on. I hope Hermione doesn't need any more ingredients.
Aw, man, they said it's the Christmas holiday, but it's not snowed outside. All the other games have like a snow environment for when it's winter. Not this one. Okay, so let's make a tree bark. We don't deal with that, rebel. Hello, sir. Are you sawing wizard
Sorry,
card?
I've run out of stock. You'll have to come back later.
I can go get the common room secret now as well. We've got the Findo. Let's go do that. It's on the way.
There's the portrait of the Gryffindor common room.
How do I open it? Because there's something that opens like a window right here, and then there's a Defendo rope in it. And that lets you get a wizard card or whatever. Something like that. Either that or maybe right here. I'm not sure. That's so odd. I could swear there was like a flipendo switch or something. I'm not crazy. Hell yeah. Ooh, silver card, I'm pretty sure as well. We are vibing. Hit save again. Da, 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 da. Oh no!
Oh no! Not another attack!
Mr. Potter?
Not
What's
Nick.
happened here?
I don't know. I found him like this.
Follow me, Potter.
Professor, I swear I didn't...
This is out of my hands, Potter.
While we're watching this cutscene, I'm putting some lotion in my hands. They dry out so easily. My poor fucking hands.
Through this door, please, Potter.
My poor sensitive fucking skin. Ah. Make sure that's nice and spread around. Yes, feed me a bean.
This must be Professor Dumbledore's study.
Oh, hey, Fox.
That bird looks sick.
Wow, what a dick thing to say, Harry.
Burst into flames.
Look what you did. That bird looks sick. Fucking disappears instantly because of how insulted it was. Bum, 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 bum. I think this is a time thing, so I'm just working quickly here. Silver card? Let's go.
It's the old school sorting hat. I wondered where it was kept.
Maybe I just have to interact with
You've been
everything.
wondering whether I put you in the right house. Yes, you were particularly difficult to place, but I stand by what I said before. You would have done well in Slytherin.
Oh my gosh!
Good
People
evening,
just
Harry.
loving insults.
Professor, your bird! I couldn't do anything. He just caught fire.
Fox is a phoenix, Harry. Phoenixes burst into flame when it is time for them to die, and are reborn from their ashes. Fascinating creatures, phoenixes. They can carry immensely heavy loads. Their tears have healing powers, and they make highly faithful pets.
Professor, I just want you to know that it wasn't me. I'm not the attacker.
I know you're not, but I still want to talk to you. I must ask you, Harry, whether there is anything you'd like to tell me.
Being able to talk to snakes was what Salazar Slytherin was famous for.
Anything at all?
No, there isn't anything, Professor.
Very well, if you're sure. Good night, Harry.
Night, Professor! There you are! You need to go to Moaning Myrtle's bathroom. Hermione's waiting for you.
Oh yeah, there's
Here's the
secrets
defense against the dark arts
in this room.
classroom.
Defense classroom. Found a bronze card. Oh yeah, they hit a bunch of beans up here. You figured out how to jump up. I think that's cute. This game has such wonderful sound effects.
Follow me, Harry.
He just like jumps the banister. I think I got lost here when I was a kid because I just didn't see him during that cutscene. So we get to play as Crab, I think? Goyle? I think it's Goyle. Seemed to be a chunky boy for a bit. No fat phobia at all in those characters and the way they're designed and portrayed. Not even a little.
I feel very uncomfortable being in a girl's bathroom.
I wish people would stop interrupting my peace and quiet. I do have feelings, you know, even if I am dead.
She's very touchy, isn't she? What's that horrible stink, Hermione?
That will be the Polyjuice potion. Now, we need one more ingredient for the potion to be completely effective. We're going to need a bit of Goyle to complete the potion.
That's disgusting! But how will I find Goyle?
At this time, he's usually filling his face down in the dungeons. All you need to do is follow the trail of food, get the bit of Goyle and bring it back here to me.
Good luck, Harry. Thanks, Ron.
We're still gonna do this level, huh?
There's Goyle. I'd better follow him.
This level is so weird because it's kind of implied it's late in the day, but it takes place like mostly outdoors. Even though we're in the dungeon, it takes place mostly outdoors as well. It feels really out of place. Maybe it was a level they had planned for something different and then they changed it at the last second. Used it to pad out this part of the game a little more. Not that that's necessarily a negative thing. Pacing is a thing you have to measure, you know? You're making a video game. Okay, that's what that does. Not spider. Just pure instinct that I remembered that chest there. You know, you can barely see it in the dark. At least not from the low angle I'm lazing about it. I should sit up. Now that I've pointed that out. Keep my neck in a more neutral position. Whoa. Remember that block being kind of finicky and always breaking when I was trying to send it down? It's a problem because this is the silver card. Nice. We only have like 21 bronze cards left. We're like breezing through this game, having a vibing time. Just vibing and also vibing. Ow. Oh, first blue shell crab. These are bigger crabs that tend to have more health. They also tend to go down for good once you get them one. Steerek. I'm gonna say that every time I hear that particular sound effect. You can't stop me. Team's controls are so weird sometimes. I can't really look up or down much while I'm walking around. It's kind of like Doom where you only have a horizontal field of turn, but then you have like full 3D aiming if you stop moving or you try to cast while moving. Not that it's an issue for me because I've played a lot of Doom at my time. Particularly recently in my life. And it was not a childhood game for me, but I got into it via modding, like, I don't know, 7-8 years ago? I think it was Brutal Doom that got me into it. Fuck Sergeant Mark IV, by the way, since I mentioned Brutal Doom. You want to play Brutal Doom? Just go play Brutality instead. It's better anyway. Same concept, better mechanics. I should check up on that, by the way. It's been quite a while. I think 3.0 official has been out by now, right? Been working on 3.0 basically as long as I've followed the project. don't really remember this room. Oh, that's where I just fought the crab. Why they're called crabs? They look more like turtles with 6 legs. Turtles. Fire turtles. Give me delicious frog. Man, this level is like kind of a blur for me. When I go through these rooms, I like totally remember that they exist, but they don't feel real. This is such a nothing level, I guess. I remember that though. Fucking jump scare right there. Oh, hey. And this puzzle I remember. It's the same concept as the Lockhart puzzle we did earlier. Where we rotate to specific faces. You line up 3 things, it opens a specific door and a cross pattern. That frog just jumped away from me in midair. I want a refund. I want a refund on this frog. Fuck yeah. Don't mind me just acquiring health bars as I go. I think I only had like 3 health bars. Like when I finished the game for the first time. That last like really long like level leading up to the Chamber Secrets is rough, man. With that little health. There's so many things that are just gonna surprise you and chip you out and stuff. Already been there, buddy. Lumos. Frog. Delicious frog. Love them. Chocolate frogs are just like such a throwaway thing from the first film. It's like, oh, you can eat chocolate frog. And like it's like a gag on the train scene when Harry and Ron meet each other. And they're just like a staple of every other piece of like non-book TV Harry Potter media or film. Not TV. Brain sucks. Do I care about those beans? I don't think I care about those beans. You know how many beans I have, ladies and gentlemen? Too many. Too many beans. Now it's got crunched. This feels like half a wizard spell level, but it's just like most of one. But it's like There's no challenge stars or anything, it's just odd. These things do auto aim at my height. Sorry, you put those beans down. Watch out. Right. Oh. I think that was the sound of him falling down a flight of stairs. That's what it sounded like. Yeah, this one feels super out of place in this game. It feels more like a Harry Potter 1 level. Somehow, some way. Just the way it's laid out and the color palette. I don't know. It like trips my Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone sense. This just feels like decidedly less polished and etc. Maybe this was one of the first levels they made for this game. That might be it. Like, even this water looks like water from the first game. They hardly use water like this anywhere in this game. You stop that. Yeah, I could use some aloe for dry skin. Can I grab the monster one more time? I don't think I need it for anything, but just to be sure. I'm trying to get all those silver cards. Yeah, this decidedly feels like a test level. It's like one of every enemy type in like kind of awkward positions right next to each other.
Particularly ugly baby.
I didn't hear what Harry said except for particularly ugly baby. And it's like, you know, thank you for the compliment, Harry. That was an animation that I'm not going to comment on.
I need to take the bit of Goyle back to Hermione in Moaning Myrtle's bathroom.
Is it finally time? Are we finally doing it? I have a couple sleeveless Smarties just to keep my sugar up. So if I get a little bit quieter for like the next 5 minutes, that's why. Smileys are good.
I've got the bit of goil. Well done, mate.
There you go.
Rather you than me. Thanks.
Harry!
Ugh, that is disgusting.
I am TF time. TF to do a slightly larger dude.
Are you okay, Harry? Yeah, I'm fine.
Holy
Go
fuck,
down
the
to
voice
dungeons
acting.
and see if you can get into the common room. Okay.
Good luck, Harry?
This is a girl's bathroom. You're not a girl.
Really, Myrtle? Are you sure about that?
Do you think I don't know what people call me behind my back? Miserable, moaning, moping Myrtle.
Go down to the dungeons and see if you can get into the common room.
How are we doing on those bronze cards? We good? Hmm. Get some going down, huh? Oh. Great sounds, these games. Hey, all I mentioned Smarties. We are supporting the Trevor project today. And then for the rest of the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, I'll be doing 2 more long streams. You can donate via the link in the title by typing !donate in chat. Or if you go to the About section, there should be a donation link in the first panel if you click on the image.
Pure blood.
What's the password? Bet I can use that to get into the Slytherin common room.
Who the fuck gets to set the password? Because if Snape set pure blood, that's kind of fucked up. Me too. Me every time I play VR. I feel your pain, Royal.
Pure blood.
This section was one of, if not the hardest for me as a kid. Particularly like the stealth section at the end where you turn back. I just could not get past for like a year. Imagine having to do all these puzzles every time you want to go to bed. You get stolen from by fucking bean babies over here. Come here, motherfucker. See ya.
Have fun, Goyle.
Oh, I see. Hello, Homora. Those jumps were also murder for me as a child. This whole level is really hard. The only things that even really come close are like the last two levels of the game. Like the chamber secrets level and the gold wizard card challenge are the only things in my mind that are even close to as difficult as this one. Here's one of the harder platforming bits in this game. Clean. Going up is the harder part though. Honestly, playing this, I feel like Sorcerer's Stone honestly had the harder, like, raw platforming. There's some levels that I can remember, like the Lumos challenge, that are just like super rough. Hey Sherman, how are you? If you're feeling generous, feel free to donate to the charity fund. This guy extremely looks like a secret. I'm okay. Feeling pretty good because I've been sticking with this charity stream thing for a couple days now. I have made like, what, $150-ish so far, which is pretty good.
What's the hurry, Goyle?
What's the hurry, Goyle? Two more for our next key. 6 more for our next health bar. Cool. I think there's like one more secret area in this place. Ah, there we go.
There's something different about you, Goyle. You don't look so cruel and stupid.
Jeez, dude. You don't look like your usual dumbass self, motherfucker. Are you perhaps an imposter? Wait. Imposter. I think there's actually another one. I remember there's like a secret path going around here. It's really handy for the escape sequence. Aha! Here we go. Spider. Spider's scary. Was not paying attention, got bitten by a spider. Cool, yeah, that's a really useful path. Oh, that like big room at the end is the hardest part, so.
Sorry, Goyle, I didn't see you lumbering towards me.
Ah. Found some mucus. Delicious, delicious mucus.
You don't want us to call for Professor Snape, do you?
Girls' room, got it.
There you are, Goyle. I've been looking all over for you. Come on, follow me. You know, Goyle, I suppose Dumbledore's trying to hush up all these attacks. He'll be sacked if they don't stop soon. And as for St. Potter, he's another one with no proper wizard feeling. And people think he's Slytherin's heir. I wish I knew who it is. I could help them.
You must have some idea who's behind it all.
You know I haven't, Goyle. How many times do I have to tell you? But I know one thing. Last time the Chamber of Secrets was opened, a Mudblood girl died. So I bet it's a matter of time before one of them is killed this time. I hope it's Granger.
Anyway, Draco.
Man, Malfoy was an especially nasty little snot in this game, huh?
To the hospital wing. Yes, that's it. The hospital wing. I've got a stomachache, and I need to get something for it.
Go on then. I don't want you hanging around here all night with that pained expression on your face.
Alright, hard part incoming. I'm just gonna book it through the secret passage.
I better try to keep my distance from the Slytherins and sneak out. If they spot me in here, who knows what might happen? Who knows what might happen?
Something's not right.
Oh shit, run.
Professor
Who are
Snape, you're not a Slytherin. Hey, come back here.
No.
No, you can't be in here.
Professor Snape.
That took me a fucking year to beat the child.
Nicholas Nick had been petrified spread through the school like a dark cloud when everyone got back from holiday. If a ghost can be petrified, the students thought, then no one is safe. The first years moved around the castle in tight-knit groups, afraid they might be attacked if they ventured out alone. A furious trade in talismans, amulets, and other protective devices was sweeping the school. In the meantime, Harry had learned that Draco Malfoy was not the heir of Slytherin. But if it
In the
isn't
meantime,
Draco, and it isn't Harry, who is it?
Hopefully it's a Spongify day.
Harry, it's time for our defense against the dark arts class.
Fuck yeah.
Not his class again.
It'll be wonderful. Professor Lockhart is going to teach us Spongify.
Cool. That'll give us all the spells, which means we can go secret hunting after we complete this challenge.
Hurry! We don't want to be late for Professor Lockhart's class.
What do you mean, we?
Can't wait to never have to take these fucking stairs again. Gaming. Platforming, baby.
Welcome back to your favorite class.
I hope you like Arrow Puzzle, because they're doing that again.
Hold your applause while we learn to Spongify. Harry Potter, you look eager to soak up a little knowledge. Step up in front of class and we'll show them how it's done.
Lucky me.
Concentrate on the symbol before you. Don't let my good looks distract you.
Blockhart, shut the fuck up.
The wand that appears in front of you is going to move around the shape. When the wand is positioned perfectly over the arrow, press the corresponding arrow key to hit the target. There are 3 parts to this exercise. In each part, you must correctly and accurately hit all of the points in order to go forward.
Round 1, begin.
Now we're doing some gameplay. Thank God this is the last one of these we have to do in this game. At least the music is good.
Well done, Harry. You've advanced to the next round. 5 points to Gryffindor. Round 2,
Wow, 5
begin.
points.
Well done, Harry. You've advanced to the next round. 10 points to Gryffindor. Round 3.
We're crushing it in
begin.
points, by the way. I've gotten every challenge shield so far. Planning on doing that with the Spongify challenge too, if I can remember them all. Not that we need to.
Great
Look at how much
work,
of a gamer
lad.
I am.
You've completed all of the exercises.
That was the end of the Smarties, by the way.
15
Well, not
points
the
for
end of them, but
Gryffindor.
like, I wanted to eat a couple sleeves just to keep my energy up.
You have mastered
Retrograde
Spongebob.
digestion.
So now you can take the Spongify challenge.
Or activates it, rather.
Welcome, Harry Potter, to the Spongify challenge. To complete the challenge, you must find the completion star, which can be found several floors above us. Try to get to it as quickly as you can. If the challenge timer reaches 0 before you have the completion star, you lose the challenge. Along the way, you will find challenge stars. Collecting challenge stars will boost your timer and score. I highly recommend you try to find all of them. Try to get the completion star with as many seconds remaining as possible. The higher your score is when you complete the challenge, the more house points I will award you. Spongify carpets are...
I know how the mechanics work. I've played this game. What in the fuck shit, dicks? He's gone, man. The gnomes are so glitchy. I hope I didn't need to put both of them in order to get the secret here, do I? Yeah, there's like a gate that looks here. Yeah, I think I got a load save. Thank you, glitchy ass gnome. There's the borderless thing. Yep, that opened up the Luna store. Nice. I do it like right near the edge. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, he moves when he turned around, even though I wasn't pushing a directional button. There we go. Oh yeah, silver card. We love silver cards. We're learning about imps today.
Imps are vicious little creatures. Like gnomes, you use flippendos.
Do they still the nose picking animation in this game?
And throw them into a hole to get
Like they do in the other one? Using the same animations, maybe? Oh shit, here he comes. Yeah, they're basically gnomes, but they hurt instead of steel. Luckily that was the right one. Just looking for any more secrets at the bottom here. I think we're good. Just beans. Get her into the bathroom. What's that platform over there? Alright, y'all. I will be right back. I am running to the bathroom again. Remember that if you want to donate to the charity, you can click the link in the title, type ! donate, or go to the About section and go to the panels. Should be the first panel. We are supporting the Trevor project for this weekend, which is a charity that supports trans and LGBTQ plus youth through teenagerhood and young adulthood, with resources, counseling, hotlines, etc. Would really appreciate if any of you have like a spare $5, even a spare $1 would be more than appreciated. I will be back. Whoever honestly donated $20, thank you so much. I am just quickly poking at my notifications, and we're gonna continue. We are blasting our way through Chamber Secrets. I remember so much about this game that like it just goes like a breeze, you know? This is weird, because like my memory usually sucks, but I guess I just played this game that many times. Oh dear. Sir? Third one. You spooky. Used to get me a ton as a kid. This music track, I think, is relatively unique to this game. Like, it doesn't appear a lot in the other ones. And it's neat. I think it's a good track. Third key. We have 10 more to get. Then we could do the gold card level. Which I'm excited about. That level fucking slaps. And stick around after that. We will probably be also playing Prisoner of Azkaban, a good chunk of that. And I might even watch like a speedrun or two. Because these PC games in particular have a really vibrant speedrunning community. Come on. Wait, what? Okay. That's the only type of that secret I've seen so far. Movement. There's spiders in this challenge, aren't there? I remember I got scared of this challenge too. Because there's a really nasty spider trap that scared the shit out of me as a child. That's the trap one that I was thinking of. There's like a floor that suddenly lowers. And there's like 3 spiders down there, including one of the first thick boys you fight. And it's fucking scary. That was buttery. That was smooth. Now it's going down there. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, fucking apocalypse over here. Yeah, big crabs can be really scary because they'll just leave fucking fire poop all over the ground. Remember, they kicked my ass more than once as a child. Back when this game was like one of my first video games. Give me frog. Delicious, delicious frog. Spider trap is coming up relatively soon after this next big room. If you're a little arachnophobic, now may be the time to go get a glass of water. This is really the turning point where they really start to get a lot more creative with their level design. Like having to shoot an Alhamore at that bird to open the door. The bird's out of place because there's not really a model like that. It appears in gameplay anywhere else. So it works. I'm pretty sure there's another one in this room too related to Lumos. Oh, and look who it is. Cool. Another silver card for the collection. Leaves us with 9 left to unlock the secret level. Well, I keep saying it's a secret level. It's more just like a bonus level. You do all the collects, and then you get the 11 gold wizard cards by running that challenge a few times. Ah, here's the spider trap. This scared the fucking bejesus out of me as a child. The love of Jesus. Actually, I think I fucked up. I think I have to go do a secret in there. Hang on. I think there was a secret door down there I forgot about. Come on, do the thing. You fucked. I outsmarted you. Right, I have to stand in one of these when I send it back up. Delicious, delicious frog. Oh boy, I know what that sound is. It's a timing puzzle. It's really hard. I'm gonna die to it a bunch. Remember, it was peeved at the last second and like yoinked around to see if I could try and get him. I hear fire ass. Hey, buddy. Get him farting and shitting everywhere. You sure that's not? I guess not. What? Spiders scary. The spiders in this game really are like actually just fucking terrifying. The model is scary, the way they're animated is scary. So this sucks. Gaming. Isn't there a faster one of these that I do later? Oh fuck. Yeah, they're like weirdly more realistic than everything else in this game. They make spooky noises and they have like huge, sharp, nasty looking fangs. How'd this one get extra room door? Ugh. There's got to be a way to get up to that, right? There'd be a hole in the wall there otherwise. What did this switch do? I guess I opened the Spongebob tile. I'm not locked out of this room, so let me check for the next room. Maybe there's a thing I can do. Oh, that's the end. Yeah, that Spongebob tile will not reach it. I'm really worried it's like an important wizard card. I'm also pretty sure there's a secret in this last room that I'm missing. Aha! Here we go. That solved all our problems. That was bad seeing my dance. It's just beans, but I'm satisfied that I found it anyway. Gaming. I don't know if I got every challenge star, but I'm pretty sure I got most of them. Not all of them.
Now becomes your personal high
Almost all of them. Hopefully we got all wizard cards. It's the thing I'm more like nonplussed about. We got all the stars. Let's fucking go. The Nintendo challenge is the only one with more than 10 stars.
Ceremony's about to
No wonder I
start.
struggled with that one.
Don't want to miss it.
Oi, Harry, to trade? What do you have? I have a bronze wizard card. I already have a prospective buyer, so you better act fast.
Well.
No one in Slytherin has one of these. They'll be so jealous. Oh, sorry. I just sold my very last item a moment ago.
So, we now have all spells. Which means it's time, I think, to do a little bit of extra exploration. Might as well concoct some Wigan Welds while I'm here. Not that I need any. I haven't used any of them yet. I'll think I have them when I do the fucking giant spider level. That sucks. Hey, we got Spongebob, so we can do all the Spongebob stuff now. Let's try and get as many of these secrets as we can before we do the house point ceremony.
This leads to the dungeons.
You get all this leads to the dungeon. I think this is the only Spongebob secret down here. We got the other ones already. Beans. Been robbed. Now let's go get the ones outside. Now probably go to the main staircase. That one's got a lot of shit. Check all the merchants as well. Yep.
What do you have?
Silver card merchants got another one.
Wizard card, guaranteed not to tarnish. Thank you, Harry. We value your patronage. I haven't got anything to trade at the moment. Come back later when I've had a chance to replenish my stock.
Another bronze card. And we got a Lumos to open that doorway again. Oh man, I haven't even noticed the skybox this whole time. Looks like somebody smeared like snot on a camera lens looking at a child's drawing. Love it. It's square. It's cubular. It's not even round. It's literally like square walls with a pyramid roof. It's incredible. Oh. Delicious Wigan Weld.
How about a trade, Harry?
Your cells, Wigan Tree Bark. I don't think there's anything Spongebob related that way. Or towards Hagrid's house. I think we just need to get the Defendo room over here. I think it's just beans, but I might be wrong, so let's go make sure.
Would you be interested in trading?
Yeah, just beans. Oh well. we ever come across another silver card trader. It's beans, you know? They are birdie bots and also every flavored.
Would you be interested in trading?
She sells mucus, I think. It might be worth buying a little mucus, I guess, just to round out all the bark you get from killing the...
Here's the entrance hall.
The Botrickles? Botrickles. Man, Hogwarts map actually feels kind of small, I'm not gonna lie. In this game in particular. Like, even though this is the one I played and it felt really big at the time. It feels very small now, feels very quaint.
Hi, would you consider... What do you have? I have flubberworm mucus.
Not even really by the
Limited
standards of
time
modern
only.
games, but of the other Harry Potter games.
As you wish, but these are becoming hard to find.
Sorry, I've run out of stock.
Oh, sorry. I just sold my very last item a moment ago.
I don't think I've been up here to the hospital wing yet. You can come up here once Colin and Hermione get knocked, get slapped by Basilisk, and they will be here. It is kind of spooky. We have 4 more silver cards. That's it.
Dear, what are you doing in here?
Make that 3 more. Fuck yeah. How close are we to our next bronze? Health bar. A little ways away. Yeah, we're basically just going top to bottom with the secrets in the main staircase area. I think I've already gotten all the ones in the Defense Against the Dark Arts class. I've gotten most of the ones on this floor, but there's still this one. Which I don't know if it gives you a card or not, but yeah, we're being thorough. Nah, just pumpkin beans. There might be one in Myrtle's bathroom, but I don't remember. Something about one of the stalls, maybe?
Myrtle's bathroom. How depressing. No dawdling, Harry!
Why is Ron here still? In the fuck shit?
I do have feelings, you know, even if I am dead.
I thought there might be a card in one of these, but maybe not.
Upset me so much. I came in here and tried to kill myself. But then I remembered that I'm already dead.
E-rated game, by the way. Mention of a young girl committing suicide. E-rated game, by the way.
To upset me. That's a good one.
Not that I'm heavily for censorship or anything, but like, damn, that line was a lot.
Go down to the dungeons and see if you can get into the common room.
What if I even understood the concept of suicide before hearing that? Yeah, Ron is still there from before. He's still telling me to go down to the dungeons and get into the common room.
I'm in the Transfiguration classroom. Oh, it's you.
Watch where you're going. I wish the real heir of Slytherin would make herself known. It could be a girl, you know.
I don't think there's anything in here. I think we could say we've pretty much cleaned up Hogwarts at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure there's nothing... There's no other, like, major cards or secrets left in the school itself. And the grounds and stuff. Like, the main area, the main thoroughfare where you go. The not sectioned off levels part of it. Can't think of anything else that I missed, so... Ow. Thinking about what levels are left, and I think it's mostly just the Chamber of Secrets and Forbidden Forest levels. Still need to do the Quidditch games, but whatever.
Sorry, I've run out of stock. You'll have to come back later.
The guy's also a usual silver card trader, so I'm keeping an eye on him.
Hello, everyone. Looks like it's time.
Now we get to do bonus bean room with Spongebob, baby.
Which house is ahead this week? Oh, it appears that Gryffindor is in the lead. Harry, it looks like you get
Well, I
to visit
caught the fuck up
bonus
this
bean
time.
room.
We're only 100 points ahead, even though I got every star. Oh shit. You gotta be careful because we have the least amount of time in here in the third round. Video games. Yeah, I'm happy. I think I got most of the 25 tiles. Spooky theme.
Hey, Harry! Something has really upset set, Moaning Myrtle. You mean more than
Bonus spin ring.
I could hear her wailing
Okay,
all the
fair.
way from the grand staircase. And the court outside her bathroom is flooded again. You don't think someone else has been attacked, do you? Anything
Okay,
could have
but we just
happened.
got done
Let's go
like
see
cleaning
what's
up all the major like extra collectibles in the main castle. Because I have all the spells now. Mostly just got a couple like major story levels to do, I think. I'm like 3 silver cards off of getting access to the gold wizard card level as well.
Come on, Harry!
You know what? Fuck Ronald Weasley. Ronald. Gonna bounce my way up. Not disrupting the atmosphere at all.
Who's that? Come to throw something else at me?
Someone threw something at you?
Yes, they did. It's over there.
Careful! My dad told me some books can be very dangerous. It looks like an old diary. Belonged to T.M. Riddle. Whoever he was, he didn't write in it. It's completely blank.
Voldemort trademark.
Hello, Harry Potter. My name is Tom Riddle.
I'm at Hogwarts and horrible stuff's been happening. Do you know about the Chamber of Secrets?
Of course I know about the Chamber of Secrets. In my 5th
Of
year,
course
the
I
chamber
know.
was opened and the
I like his voice acting.
I caught the person who'd opened the chamber and he was expelled. I can show you if you like.
Whoa, FOB zoom.
My memory of the night when I
Whoa.
Harry was entranced by the memory Tom Riddle showed him.
Come on. Gotta get you out of here.
Oh man, this will reset
on
my
now.
FOV.
In the box.
This is what the normal
It's
game
all right.
FOV looks like. Hope
Come on out.
you like
there
it.
you go.
Evening, Rubeus.
What are you doing down here, Tom?
It's all over. I don't think you meant to kill anyone, but monsters don't make good pets.
It never killed no one.
Come on! The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered.
It wasn't him. He wouldn't. He never.
Stand aside.
No!
Spider!
Harry had always known that Hagrid had an unfortunate liking for large, monstrous creatures. But he was equally certain that Hagrid would never mean to kill anybody.
Riddle might have got the wrong person. Maybe some other monster was attacking people.
How many monsters do you think this place can hold?
We always knew Hagrid was expelled, and the attacks must have stopped then. Otherwise, Riddle wouldn't have got his award.
Riddle's diary! It's gone! What?
But only a Gryffindor could have stolen it. Nobody else knows our password.
Exactly. The voice! I just heard it again. Didn't you? I didn't hear anything.
Harry, I think I've just understood something. I've got to go to the library.
But McGonagall said we have to stay in here unless we're in class. And I've got to talk to Hagrid. If he set the monster loose last time, he knows how to get inside the Chamber of Secrets.
Hagrid's hut is out in the grounds, Harry, but you know that. Follow me, Harry.
Here is a piece of information, but you know that. So remember earlier when I said maybe go get like a glass of water if you're afraid of spiders? This might be the time to like go get your entire dinner. Because there's an entire spider level we're about to do. Very good security at this school trying to keep children safe. You should just walk out of the fucking room unabated if they're like not allowed to leave. I guess I like that better than there being shitty stealth sections like in the other games though.
Looks very much like Lucius Malfoy coming into Hagrid's
Truly the
house.
reason this is the best one in the entire series. No shitty stealth sections.
Bad business, Hagrid. A very bad business indeed. Things have gone far enough. As chairman of the school governors, I've simply got to act and send you away.
Away? Away to where? Not the wizard prison. Not Azkaban.
I'm afraid so. A dreadful thing, Dumbledore. But all 12 of the governors feel it's time for you to step aside. As of this moment, you are suspended as headmaster of Hogwarts.
If the governors want my removal, Lucius, I shall, of course, step aside.
No!
However, you will find that I will only truly have left this school when none here are loyal to me. You will also find that help will always be given at Hogwarts to those who ask for it.
I like 3 as well, but it's like less directionless. It's like
all they'd have to do would be to follow the spiders.
it feels a little more concepty and less polished, I guess. The pacing's a little weird.
And that's all I'm saying.
But I also might have rose-tinted glasses because this was the one from my childhood.
Right, I'm coming.
Like I played all 3, but this is the one I played the most.
Dumbledore. There'll be an attack a day with
I will
him,
also be playing 3 today probably because we're getting through the second one pretty quick here.
Looks like they're heading
Probably
for
not going to
Forbidden
finish it,
Forest.
but you know, play a good chunk of it because I do quite like 3 as well. And then tomorrow we're doing the PS2 and GameCube ones, 6th-gen console ones, which we're starting with Prisoner of Azkaban because we did PSX Sorcerer's Stone, PC Chamber Secrets. Tomorrow we're doing 6th-gen Prisoner of Azkaban, and then on Sunday we're gonna just chill out and play the RPGs for a hot minute.
This ledge is too high to climb. I'll give you a leg up, Harry. You'll have to brave the Forbidden Forest alone. Good luck, Harry.
This is a good time to remind you all that this is a charity stream. We are supporting the Trevor Project. They are an LGBTQIA+ youth and young adults organization providing resources and counseling. If you would like to donate, you could click the link in the title, type !donate in chat, or you can go to the About section and click the link in the first panel. Thank you for the follow. Just realized that's in the donation wheel's in the way of that order. They're great games, a little difficult to get running, but that was funny. Yeah, I'm considering looking around for the Quidditch game later, so I can potentially play that. Was there a PC port of that? And was it any good? I know there's a weird Game Boy port of it that has like totally different graphics, but same mechanics. just think that this level is probably one of the earlier ones, just because of the weird lighting and the simpler geometry than the rest of the game. It just very much looks like a Sorcerer's Stone level for sure. Just the way the rocks are laid out, and those, I'm pretty sure those blocks are just in Sorcerer's Stone, like it's a reused asset. Hey there, French. Yeah, the Game Boy RPGs are really cool. And I will be playing a bunch of them on Sunday. Alright, I could get the fucking gnomes to eat these for beans. I really vaguely remember Goblet of Fire, and isn't it like a weird shooter, kind of? Like kind of a weird top-down shooter? With kind of odd mechanics? That's what I remember it being. It had like individual levels and stuff. It was really hard, I think, because if you die, you just had to restart the entire level. Something along those lines. It's been so long, but I remember the fourth game in the series was the really weird one. Just really different from all the other ones. Wah. Bro. I keep saying it this stream, but there's no wonder I got like a bad case of the arachnophobia as a kid. This fucking level is gross. Oh, yeah, is this the level where your Lumos stays like a little bit active for like the whole thing? We're schmoovin'. Yeah, see, a lot of kids have that reaction to them, but I'm just like deathly fucking afraid of them. Like, still to this day. Not to the point where, like, I can't play this level without having a panic attack anymore or anything, but like, to the point at least that, like, you know, like a really nicely rendered modern video game spider will make me very the fuck uncomfortable. And real spiders, like, I'll just be scared the whole night if I see like a particularly nasty one walking around the room. Spiders are spooky, man. They're really, really, really tiny and hard to see. They look scary, and if they bite you, there's like a non-zero chance that you just die. You are not affected by animal toxins. Like, none of them? Not from any animal? Also, spiders are insects, I think. Anyway, yeah, spider venom's scary. Here we don't have a ton of particularly scary venomous spiders, but we've got some. So we've got the ones we do have are fucked up, right? We've got mostly black widows and brown recluses here, are the two big scary ones that can kill you. And, you know, the black widow is like, you know, 50-50 chance you just die if you're a kid or an elderly. But the scary part about it is that it causes like excruciating pain. And then there's the brown recluse who are just like, you know, their bite isn't actually that venomous, but it's full of bacteria that will eat your flesh. Flesh-eating bacteria, it's not good, folks. If that's the case, I would love to see like some medical research on that like particular weirdness. I would love to see what people are like, what people think is the like root cause of you having a weird resistance to nutritional toxins and stuff. Yeah, maybe like a particular immune response or something. It's kind of interesting. Anyway, this is the really scary spider shit right here. Don't like that.
Aragog, a human is here.
Don't like it.
Is it Hagrid?
No, I'm a friend of Hagrid's. I came to help him.
Why does Hagrid need help?
Some say that Hagrid released a monster long ago in Hogwarts. It killed someone and it must have come back.
It was me he released, but he sent me away. I've never gone back, and I've never hurt anyone in Hogwarts.
So you're not the guardian of the Chamber of Secrets?
No, the guardian is an ancient
I love the like pair of those two.
It killed a girl.
Technically, they're not spiders; they're acromantula.
Not I.
Big.
Thank you. I think I should go now.
No, you won't. I cannot deny my children such fresh meat. Goodbye, friend of Hagrid.
If I cut those support webs with the Findo, I bet Aragog will fall into the pit.
Bite him, my children.
Oh yeah, that's why I have arachnophobia, because the bite to my children is really fucking loud.
Bite him, my children.
Do not bite me. Please no bite. Oh man, that is not okay. So this fight is actually really easy. You just keep moving right and spam. I forgot about that projectile attack. I can be a voice actress. walls might be too sheer for him to climb out because he's so
At
big.
least I learned something from Lockhart's class. Rictus Emperor.
Amazing work, Harry. And look, I found Dad's car. But Hermione is being attacked. She's been petrified like the others.
Oh no! We should get back as soon as possible.
Climb in!
The scene in the film too with the spiders is fucking mortifying. They like went out of their way to make that spooky.
There's Hermione.
All those terrifying like giant CG acromantula, and then fucking Aragog himself is like a practical effect, so his eyes are like way too intense.
There is none more deadly than the basilisk, the king of serpents. This snake, which may reach gigantic size and live hundreds of years, is born from a chicken's egg, hatched beneath a toad. Aside from its deadly and venomous fangs, the basilisk has a horrible stare, and all who are fixed with the beam of its eye shall suffer instant death. Spiders flee from the basilisk, for it is their mortal enemy. The basilisk flees only from the crowing of the rooster, which is fatal to it.
But how's the basilisk been getting around the place? A giant snake! Someone would have seen.
Pipes, Ron! It's been using the plumbing. I've been hearing that voice inside the walls. That girl who died. Aragog said she was found in a bathroom. What if she never left the bathroom? What if she's still there?
You don't think? Not Moaning Myrtle.
The entrance to the Chamber of Secrets.
Yeah, Harry Potter is a little different.
It's in Moaning Myrtle's bathroom.
I think a standard basilisk is also a chicken and not a snake, so you know there's that.
All teachers return to the staff room.
It's like a giant death rooster.
Oh no! Not another attack!
Yes, there had been another attack, the worst one yet. This time, someone had disappeared. It was Ginny Weasley, and another message was left on a wall that said her skeleton will lie in the chamber forever. Hogwarts would surely close now. Professor
Girl's gonna
Lockhart
die,
had been
and
given the
narrator's
task of
more worried about the
rescuing
school
Ginny,
closing.
But Ron and Harry were beside themselves with worry. They had to do something.
Yeah, I think the the death stare thing is normal to the regular
I'll go
basilisk
to
too,
Moaning
right?
Myrtle's bathroom and try to find the entrance to the Chamber of Secrets.
And I'll go find Lockhart. who
Like
wants
looking in the
to
eye and
rise
it's
to
just
try to
instant
sneak
death.
out of Hogwarts.
Hat stairs. We are a no stair household. Turns you to stone? Yeah, it's something like that.
What do you want this time?
To ask you how you died.
You're the first one who ever asked. I died in this very stall. I remember it so well. The door was locked, and I was crying because Olive Hornby had teased me about my glasses. Then I heard somebody come in. They said something odd in a different language, I think. It was a boy speaking. So I unlocked the door to tell him to go and use his own bathroom, and then I died.
Where was this boy standing?
Over there by the sinks. One of them has never worked, not as long as I've been here.
I wonder if that's where the entrance to the chamber is. Open! Open! That's not working. Maybe if I try parcel tongue. Open! That's got it.
Open. Yeah.
Got him. He was packed and ready to go. What's that? I think it's the entrance to the Chamber of Secrets.
Well, then you won't be needing me. Cheers, boys. Have to go warm up my broom.
You're not through yet. Down you go.
No!
Come on, Harry. This is it. I know.
Yeah, I've heard that about it. I mean, I'm an old Harry Potter nerd, so I know most of that shit.
Harry, there's something up there.
I feel faint.
The adventure ends here, boys.
Run!
Say goodbye to your memories. Obliviate!
Fucking idiot.
Ron! Are you okay? Ron! I'm here! I'm okay! Don't stand to me, Harry! Wait there with Lockhart. If I'm not back in an hour... Anyway, see you in a bit.
Oh shit. Yeah, I remember that. He used it to get the thing again, the sword again or something. No, he used it to get one of the petrified bathlet's flames. You think they would have cleaned the body of the giant murder creature out of the basement, but you know, they didn't, I guess. He used it to get one of the fangs to destroy the Horcruxes in book 7. Wait. Now I think there's like one bronze wizard card along this route in this level. I think the last few silver ones I just buy. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Was that the fucking... That was the elevator, one of the elevator sounds from Doom. Very nice. There's another save book over there. If I let that hit me, it will just kill me on it. It's just a bean chest. I'm almost sure it is a bean chest. By the way, I think I've already overwritten the save, so too late. I think this game lets you buy wizard cards that you missed after you've beaten the levels. I think that's one of the reasons the merchants exist at all, so it'll be fine either way. Oh dear. Okay. Broke. Blip. Here's the thing that scared me as a kid. So many conceptual ways to die, like, delivered to me by this game. As, like, a tiny little child. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only, like, one bronze card the whole way through this level. That's the one over the pit with all the little thingies. Yeah, so you know they're being chests. We got beans. We don't need beans. Sick theme time. Wa-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice. Throwing your momentum with the Spongify tiles is fun. Rickety Sempra. Sound of fire crab falling. Yep, more beans. It's just random brown skeletons down here, don't worry about it. Okay. This is going smoothly. I love this level. Makes good use of all the mechanics. toxic. Get in there. Spun. Broke. Delicious. Bonk. Bonk. Now we get into the giant snails. How big this friend is. Rip. Snails are having a bad day. Something very funny about that to me. Trapdoor opens, snail falls inside. Ow. Hello, I want to shoot this fucking pixie. Wait for it to go up before you try to jump. I've died to that so many times. Don't even know. Whoop. Fantastic. I think we're getting pretty close to the end, right? It's just that boulder sequence. Oh my god, the boulder sequence! So, I was really terrified of those spiders as a kid. Here's a funny story for you. I've already explained this multiple times at the stream, but the spiders scared the shit out of me in this game. And for like a period of 2 months, I like replayed this game over and over to this point. And I would not pass it because if I look under here like this, that looks a little bit like a spider's abdomen from the back in this game. That boulder right there. So I would, for a period of 2 months, I did not have the courage to go past this point. No! So as a reminder, because we're getting close to the end of the game here, this is a charity stream. We're supporting the Trevor Project. They are a LGBTQIA plus youth and young adult assistance organization providing resources and counseling to young LGBTQ people. And if you would like to donate to that cause, I would really appreciate it. You can click the link in the title of the stream. You can type !donate in chat, or you can go to the about section and find it in the panels. Should be the top one. Motherfucker. Ow. Be patient this time. Gaming. Delicious Wigan potion, Wigan welt. I want to use like fucking 4 of these. It's so many of them now. I can't lose this fight. I'm not even gonna worry about getting hit.
Ginny! Ginny, please wake up!
She won't wake.
Tom? Tom Riddle?
She's still alive, but only just. Little Ginny's been writing in my old diary for months. She poured out her soul to me. It made me stronger until I had enough power to pour a little of my soul back into her.
What do you mean?
Ginny Weasley opened the Chamber of Secrets, just as I had long ago, before I became Lord Voldemort.
No!
No!
It is
Laughs
me,
evilly.
Harry. Ginny told me all about you. I'm afraid that your second-year magic tricks will be worthless against the power of the greatest sorcerer in the world.
The greatest sorcerer in the world is Albus Dumbledore.
Dumbledore is gone. Now I'm going to teach you a lesson. Let's match the powers of Tom Riddle, heir of Slytherin, against the famous Harry Potter.
Bird! Bird to the rescue!
That's a phoenix.
Fox!
That's a bird.
A sword.
Oh, that's interesting. The sorting hat doesn't give it to you in this game.
To come himself. Well, it won't save you, Harry Potter.
Shoots fireballs.
Speak to me, Slytherin, greatest of the Hogwarts Four.
I think so. It was like a year before he started looking into Horcruxes, I think. Because he would end up making a diary and so on. Slow-mo bird! This game is sick.
Still smell the boy. You can still kill him. Kill him now.
There's one.
Kill the boy.
You see that little head tilt? You like this little head to the side? There you go, yeah, like that. That's a cute animation. The theme for this in the game is so good. Feels like something out of Star Wars. It's super over the top. I like how Harry has kind of a correct longsword pose here. Correct tie guard. Hello?
Why, hello.
I'm fighting a snake. With a sword that the bird gave me. Was that you?
Well, I am a bird, so...
One more hit, I think. Yeah, we're fighting the final boss of Chamber of Secrets. Oh, one more hit after that. Oh wow, he actually hit me once because I wasn't paying attention. Full commitment. Yeah, but it's like surprising that they thought of like where he would rest the blade. That's just a generic run animation.
Did they make the motion of that any more phallic as it fell?
Then the screaming no as he fades away is so cheesy. I totally forgot about that. And yeah, the snake died really dramatically.
Harry, I wanted to tell you. It was me, Harry. But I swear I didn't mean to. Riddle made me do it.
It's all right. Riddle's finished. Come on, Ginny. Let's get out of here.
Hello, Harry.
Professor Dumbledore! I thought you'd been suspended.
Lucius Malfoy had threatened to curse the board if they didn't remove me, but they decided to stand up to him. Now that the heir is gone and the basilisk is destroyed, they know Hagrid is innocent too. He'll be back in his hut soon.
What about Lucius Malfoy? Will he cause any more trouble?
Well, that's part of Voldemort's hubris, isn't it? And that he's really overconfident and like actually believes that he's the greatest sorcerer of all time, and because of that believes that his fucking fascism quest is righteous.
Think about now that he can't think about himself.
Or Voldemort's fascism quest, my favorite video game from the 2005 era.
Potions teacher.
You've all performed brilliantly. It must have been a terrible experience.
It was. We spent much more time in a girl's bathroom than I would have liked.
Being petrified was awful, but I learned a great deal from it. I'm going to write a paper about it for extra credit.
When you've got your friends to help you, you can accomplish anything. And nothing is too awful. Well, almost nothing. Looking like Goyle came close.
There's a banquet waiting for
Now,
him downstairs.
presumably Professor Snape, because he does actually get the leadership position at the school when Dumbledore gets ousted and
courage, but a friendship most of all.
doesn't get ousted. the thing
the rest
happens.
Of the final term passed in a haze of blazing sunshine. Hogwarts was back to normal with only a few small differences. Defense against the dark arts classes were cancelled, and Lucius Malfoy had been sacked as a
For one brief, wonderful second, I had forgotten that Snape kills Dumbledore.
School as though he owned the place. On the contrary, he looked resentful and sulky. On the other hand, Ginny Weasley was perfectly happy again.
This is our last day at Hogwarts.
Yeah, the only thing left to do is the House Cup ceremony in the Great Hall.
If you have anything you want to do at Hogwarts, you'd better do it before you go to the House Cup ceremony.
So I think we're good. We could just buy the last couple of silver cards and go to the thing now. Right.
How about a trade, Harry?
What do you have?
I have a silver wizard card. Never even shuffled before.
Never even shuffled before.
Your purchase will make you the envy of your friends, Harry. Sorry, I've run out of stock. You'll have to come back later.
Oh yeah, all 4 keys acquired. So that will be the last level of the game, is the Gold Wizard Card Challenge. I try and get all of them, but I'm not going to repeat the level if I don't get all of them. There's one that I usually miss. And then we will go booting up. We will be booting up a Prisoner of Azkaban. We're probably not going to finish it because it's like fairly late in the day, and I don't plan to go all the way to midnight or anything. But we'll probably play a pretty decent chunk of it. Will be interesting to compare that to the 6th gen console version of the same game tomorrow. Alright. Before I go into the gold card challenge, I'm going to remind you all that this is a charity stream, and I'd really appreciate any donations that you're willing to give. The link is in the title. You could type !donate in chat, or it is in the about section of the panels. We're supporting the Trevor Project, an LGBTQIA+ youth organization that helps with many things, including resources and counseling. For now, I have to really pee. I'll be right back. Hello? Hello? And yeah, I'm cursed with a small bladder for sure. Holy fuck. There's Spongebob in here? Fuck yeah, there is. Motherfucker, let me down. Alright, go Wizard Card Challenge then. Watching all the key, like, things open all at once is fun. This level's actually a little frame rate. I guess it's one of the bigger ones. Plus these are like really detailed graphics at the time. Like once you can see what they actually are. Oh my god, I forgot this is timed. I feel like there's a secret in this room I'm missing, but... This room definitely has a secret in it, I remember that. Ah, there we go. Thought it was one of the paintings back here. I must have just blinded it. Did you blind it? Does it get you a new card faster? Holy crap, that luck. Is there speedrun categories for specifically running just the Gold Wizard Card Challenge? I feel like there has to be. That sound is so loud. Flip. Hello? This is another just shortcut thing. Okay. Oh, that's fucking. Yeah, that's an idea for another charity stream I could do of the same game, like another time. To like, learn to speedrun this game. Could be fun. It is the Harry Potter card. I don't think we got all of them, but we got most of them. There's Birdie Bot. They all have little animations when you walk up to them. Albus Dumbledore. Dodge Gryffindor. Herpo the Foul. Parcel Tongue guy, right? Sneak guy. Snake Haver. Slytherin. Hufflepuff. Montague Knightley. He's the chess champion, I think. Paracelsus. I don't remember what he did. Harlena Pinkstone. She was burned at the stake like a shit ton of times, right? She thought it was funny. She was like, haha, what if I got burned at the stake 573 times, etc. I did get all of them. Look at that. He made Parcel Tongue genetic. Okay, that's a little more interesting. Alright, let's go to the house point ceremony. Yeah, that level's really fun. It's not the hardest level in the game or anything, it's just like really well made. Good vertical slice for the gameplay.
Oi, Harry, what do you have? I have a bronze wizard card. I already have a prospective buyer.
I might buy some bronze wizard cards if I can finish my collection.
No one in Slytherin has one of these. They'll be so jealous. Oh, sorry. I just sold my very last item a moment ago.
I don't think I have every bronze card, but I think I found quite a lot of them. Yeah, I'm only missing the one. So that's pretty good. Not 100% run, but we got pretty damn close. I don't think I did any of the Quidditch shit, but you know. Fuck it. Fuck the Quidditch minigame in this game. That is the way you can spell specifically, for sure.
Filch much lately. It's been great.
Haven't seen that grumpy old man lately. It's been great. That was okay boomer. That's what she just said. She just said okay boomer.
Attention, please. Students, attention. The headmaster wants to address you.
Silence. It isn't too late to lose house points, you know.
This House Cup ceremony brings the school year to an end, and an eventful year it was. Without further ado, I shall now present the cup to the Hogwarts house with the most points.
Think we'll take it again this year?
After you and Harry saved Hogwarts, I should think so.
In fourth place, Ravenclaw.
Thank you for not saying last place.
In third place, Hufflepuff.
Thank you.
We find finishing in the middle to be quite adequate.
And now for the second place house.
It'll be you, Gryffindors. You're naturally second best. You won't steal the house cup from Slytherin like you did last year.
After barely escaping disqualification, Slytherin
What?
That means...
first place, and the house cup goes to Gryffindor.
Yes! We did it again!
Bum, ba-da-da, bum, 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 bum. Well, there you have it, everybody. One of my biggest childhood games, start to finish. You say that, but Dudley ended up being a nice person by the end of it. Like, they make up towards the end. He's kind of like a passive ally at that point, right? Like, he just, like... He doesn't really understand it, but he just wants Harry, his, like, friend, to be okay. I think what happened to him in 5 and getting rescued by Harry really affected him in, like, a deep way. Magical. So I'm gonna say the thing again as I'm swapping games here. This is a charity stream supporting the Trevor project. You can click the link in the title. You could type !donate in chat, or you can go to the About section and click the first panel to go to the donation page. The Trevor project supports LGBTQIA+ youth with resources and counseling. And right now, knowing the climate, we could all stand to donate a little to a good cause. Terrible urge to reread the books. Don't do it. They're not as well written as you remember. If you're gonna reread any single book, let it be the third one, because it's the only, like, truly cohesive one. I hope you like the menu theme for this game. It's pretty good.
Or maybe find one of those books on the banned list at your local library and read that instead.
Indeed. If you have a school library and you're watching, and they have a banned list, go get it and then read everything on it.
Fortunately, county and municipal libraries tend not to do anything that's on those lists, so you can probably find some of them.
Mm-hmm. The reason I have saves for all these games is because I was testing to make sure all of them worked. Particularly this one, because it has the like AI glitch with the imp. At one point, that will just soft lock your game. Oh, puppy.
Pressing urge to bark.
It says here that Sirius Black has escaped from the wizard prison Azkaban.
No one's ever.
Oh my god, I forgot how awful the eyes look in this game. It really looks like they're like leaning back and like widening their eyes as much as possible. It's really bad and wrong.
What's wrong, Harry? Wrong? I overheard your dad talking about Sirius Black last night.
They all look like Wint if Wint had the glasses off in that photo.
After you. Oh, Harry, you'll have to be really, really careful. Don't go looking for trouble.
I don't go looking for trouble. Trouble usually finds me.
But they'll catch him, won't they? I mean, they've got all the muggles looking out for him too.
Scabbers, come back! Can't you keep that monster under control?
We're talking about ban lists because, like, a lot of schools are like banning like gay literature now. Like just like literature with gay characters in it that happens to be kids' literature, right? Like, oh, this character has 2 dads in this story, therefore banned from library for good. Wow, that's sensitivity.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, if conservatives are banning books, then they must be worth reading.
Indeed. That's a little closer. Try that. That was a lot of dialogue lines overwriting each other at once.
Harry, hold down the left mouse button to activate your wand.
Keep holding while you move the mouse to aim your wand.
Okay, you can't skip any of the tutorials in this game. It's the worst.
Hi, Harry. I think I just saw Ron's rat run down the corridor.
You can do it, Harry. Hold down the button, aim, and release.
That door's locked. That door's locked.
Kitty.
Keep trying. Hold down the left mouse button and aim.
That's it.
I appreciate the encouragement, y'all, but chill out.
The spell. There he is.
We can climb over this luggage, Harry. We just need to walk up to it and we'll be able to start climbing.
Yeah, in terms of the streams, we're going to be playing PC games some more today, and then tomorrow we're going to be doing 6-string console games, starting with Prisoner of Azkaban. We're doing them in order per day, I suppose. That's the plan. And then on Sunday we'll be doing a more down-tempo stream to close it out, playing some of the old Game Boy Color and Advance RPGs. I have never played the Sorcerer's Stone RPG before, so I'm very excited for that.
I suppose we'll have to push this thing out of the way.
Or one of us could cast a pulso.
Isn't the game where they like made a big point of character switching in every version of it? Beams. Still beams in this game, everyone. It's good. Don't worry. They kept the beams. The volume is a little high, I think. This is the only game I can run in full screen mode, not tab and stuff. I had to run the rest of them in windowed mode and borderless it.
Thank goodness. If we walk into this save book, it'll store our adventures up to this point.
Yeah, Lopside, I'm sort of like in the same camp where I think like banning books in kids' schools is stupid. I think they should maybe have appropriate stuff in their specific library, but like, it's a rough thing to be sure. Censorship is a really complex topic.
Oh, great. Scabbers went behind that wall.
Oh, really, Ron? You might think about training your rat.
Wow, it's a magically locked cabinet. We need to cast at the same time to open it.
So you feel the growth of the kids just by their polygon count.
Join in.
Yeah, I don't think that like I think that going over like Mein Kampf or like serious fascist literature in like high school wouldn't actually be a bad idea, like in the context of fuck fascism, right? Because clearly a lot of kids made it through school without realizing that Nazis bad enough. Depulso. Thank you for the $20, Anonymous. Beans. Beans. A chocolate frog.
What's in those cages?
Without realizing that, like, fuck Nazis. Maybe reading Mein Kampf and being shown how gross it is might help them learn that, was the point I was making. Like, hey, here's the evil Nazi guy's book and how he constructed all his rhetoric around it.
Well, look who it is. Potty and the Weasel. I should have known pathetic.
Potty and the Weasel.
Draco Malfoy. So they put you in the creature's carriage, did they? Probably the only place you could find a friend.
Actually, I do have a rather interesting friend I'd like to meet. Everyone play nicely now.
That was not a very strong padlock if the fucking book broke it.
Actually, I believe it's a copy of the Monster Book of Monsters.
So the Communist Manifesto list? See, communism is a little more complicated and has a much more complicated history. You need like an entire like class to understand communism from a like proper level. Like there's a reason that people take like entire college courses 8 years in order to understand like even the most basic like shit about communist regime and all the different like subgenres it's split off to. Monster book. That was Mein Kampf. Every copy of Mein Kampf in Harry Potter just turns into a monster book. So we have to destroy all of them.
What's happening?
Scary guy. Just fucking slams the door in his face. Maybe the mentor wouldn't be so mad if you didn't slam the door on him. More horrifying shit from my childhood right here. Thank you, Ron. Very helpful. Luckily, that set piece is quite short.
None of us is hiding Sirius Black under our cloaks.
Wow, look at his clothing physics. Technology really has come so far. Maybe Deus Ex engine has never looked better.
What happened? What was that thing?
A Dementor. One of the Dementors of Azkaban. We better head back. We'll be at Hogwarts in a few minutes.
Oh, there's a specific voice volume option. Hang on. I'm gonna turn it up just a smidgen. Hopefully not as loud as it was before, as quiet as it is now. Yeah, it's a cool mechanic.
Harry, Ron, and
I think I like the console version of this better, where you can manually switch your character.
Had caused him no serious harm, other than a growing feeling of dread. The three friends hurried to their first class of the term.
I think it's just automatic in this game. But it's still neat. It still gives you like a thing where like you have different people performing different roles and puzzles and stuff. The third game for 6th Gen is like one of the most puzzly ones of all this series, because it's got like, because all the characters can do such different things.
You sure? Hermione's loads better at spells.
The wand cursor?
You'll do fine, Ron.
Oh yeah.
Just step through this door to begin.
It also plays the really intense menu theme whenever you open the pause menu in this game. Now we get to use the only spell cooler than Spongify. Prepare Tractum.
Hello? Professor Lupin?
Welcome to the Carpe Retractum Challenge, Ron.
Welcome to Halron.
There are 10 challenge shields scattered throughout the challenge. Some are well hidden. Find all 10 shields to earn a visit to the Bean bonus room. If you don't find all the
Oh
shields
yeah, baby,
your
it's
first
back.
time through, you can always come back. Complete the challenge by collecting the final shield. Let's get started. Carpe Retractum
Yeah, the game has
primary
fucking
uses.
awesome new
To pull
mechanics.
yourself towards
Like ice
something,
slides and shit.
or to pull something
Oh
towards
man.
you.
Can't wait for the ice
See if you can
slides.
find a statue to cast the spell at. Then, watch what happens.
Yoink. Only spell cooler than Spongebob. You have some control over the arc too, which is neat. Oh yeah, and this game has that and Spongebob, by the way.
And also be first. Cast sponge. See if you can find something to cast at.
Sorry, I'm like fucking up with its dialogue really hard. I already did this like earlier in the week to make sure the game worked.
You can jump over pits like this one, Ron. Hold down the forward arrow.
Really, I could jump over pits with my legs.
The edge. Continue holding.
Next, you'll be telling me I could sit down to alleviate the pressure on my legs when I don't want to stand. Carpe contract them is the spell that I want to see.
Carpe Retractum can also be used on certain ropes. Now give it a go.
Carpe Retractor. Carpe Retractor.
Hee purple ball. So nice. You don't die forever if you fall in this game. It's a big improvement. This is the part that would normally break if you don't cap the frame rate.
Professor Lupin? That thing doesn't look very friendly.
That is an imp, Ron. Beware. It might throw exploding wizard crackers. Spells may not be effective in this situation. Try not to let the wizard crackers touch you while they're in the air. When they land, you can pick them up. But be careful. If you're not quick enough, the crackers will explode.
Not exploding crackers.
Go ahead, Ron. See if you can pick up a wizard cracker and throw it back at the imp.
Like, force my field of view way in while you're saying it.
Perfect, Ron. Now let's put your training.
I like how there's no death animation, they just vanish. They just fucking deleted by wizard cracker.
Splendid, Ron.
All right. Pumpkin pasties.
Yeah, this game has a shit ton more collectible items. Beans are the like most common, then there's pumpkin pasties a step above that, and then cauldron cakes a step above that. And then of course the wizard cards are the real like unique collectibles. Like the finite ones. Your golden spatulas, if you will.
A cauldron cake. I'll bet they're worth loads more than beans in Fred and George's shop.
I love bean.
Not too sure about this. Carpe Retractor.
Oh, that's right, I can release it early, can't I?
Carpe Retractor. Carpe Retractor.
I'm gonna die doing that.
Carpe Retractor. Carpe Retractor. Carpe Retractor. Carpe Retractor.
No! I released it like one frame too early. Game is fun movement. don't know what the fourth game for PC is like. Zoom in.
That's a fire crab, Ron.
Look at that.
It can
Look
shoot
at that fire
out
crab.
of its, well, out of its backside. Cast Rictu Sempra to knock it over. Then cast again as needed to knock the fire crab into the trap.
Please tell me that's the way out.
Remember there being a secret in this room? For some reason, the music in this game is reminding me of the overworld themes in Elden Ring. Yeah, you're thinking of the 6th gen game, so. I used the shit out of that for the stealth sections. It's like totally like meant to be a Nintendo mechanic, I think. Oh god, I'm dreading stealth sections in that game. Nah, in this one it's a mini game. You're just surrounded by a bunch of Dementors and you have to like spin them off like one at a time. Weird. Yeah, it's the 6th gen console games where it's like a projectile that you can control, like as it's flying around. Okay, man, we'll see how it. We'll see if it does that when we get to it, then, won't we? That was a loading screen, that was weird. Yeah, this game doesn't even have stealth sections, so. Yes, beans. That was smooth. Oh dear. Okay, so I can't quite use it like a grappling hook, but see? That'd be sick though. I think in the console, the 6th-gen versions, Harry is the one who gets carpe retractum. I remember using that in puzzles a lot. Man, it's not like a super advanced mechanic, but controlling the carpe retractum feels very good. That was a bit of a clusterfuck. Actually challenged in this game? Beans. Ooh, there was a card. How do we get that though? Oh. Hell yeah. I feel like I always need to challenge star in this room somewhere, and I don't remember exactly where. Nice. Good movement. No, I'm trapped here forever now. Like a purgatory. Ah well, I don't care about getting a breach on shield.
You found all 10 challenges.
I did get all of them. Okay.
Which means you get to visit the Bean bonus room.
Bean bonus room, baby. Oh fuck yeah! And we start with Spongebob in this game.
That's right, Ron. Collect as many goodies as you can before the time runs out.
The bonus room. The Bean Bee room, if you will. I mean, you get so much time in this game compared to the last one. Beans. Delicious, delicious video beans. Oh no, I've trapped myself. To get end screen. Delicious beans.
Where are we?
These doors will let us back into any spell challenge we've completed.
You can have another go at the Carpe Retractum challenge if you like, Ron.
Or we could go exploring. You lead the way, Ron.
Do you want to replay the Carpe Retractum challenge, Ron?
All the challenges in this game are really fun. Although the Lapis Forest one kind of drags on too much.
Look, I think we've come out in the side chamber.
I've heard about this room. These portraits provide shortcuts to every floor in the castle.
I wonder how we can get the password.
Harry Potter. Just the person I was looking for.
Hello, Fred. Where's George?
Upstairs, minding the shop. Early Christmas present for you, Harry. It's the Marauders map. It'll help you find your way around Hogwarts.
Wow! Thanks, Fred.
You can press the tab key on your keyboard to bring up this map at any time. Come on, follow me upstairs. I'll lead you to the shop.
I mean, Harry's like jump noise is so weird in this game. I'm pretty sure it's a different voice actor. Oh. There's just a different voice actor than the person actually voicing him.
Harry, come over here! Wanna buy a collector's card, Harry?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Enjoy, Harry.
Missed that twice.
Have you collected many Bertie box beans? You've just got to explore a bit to find them. I'll have to come back and check it later. I think we'll need to buy a password from Fred and George's shop to see what's behind this portrait.
Can't use the broom in the stairwell. I think you're thinking of the 6th-gen games, because you can't just... Well, maybe in this game you can get the broom. I don't actually remember. Because you could use the broom in all around Hogwarts in Sorcerer's Stone for like PS2 and GameCube. And Chamber Secrets as well. There are like a shit ton of secrets and Chamber Secrets that were hidden. You ever played the 6th-gen version? delicious pumpkin.
I guess we better get up to his shop soon. Lumos! Lumos! Depulso!
Yeah, this is the one where there's all the passwords in the stairwell. You have to like buy them from friend George to get free shortcuts. Well, not free, but you know what I mean. The only thing on this floor is this classroom.
Professor McGonagall! Professor Dumbledore!
I'm glad to see you're feeling better, Harry.
Thanks, Professor.
You're probably aware the Dementors of Azkaban are here at Hogwarts on Ministry of Magic business.
I'll bet Sirius Black steers well clear of Hogwarts with those Dementors lurking about.
Come on, lads. George is waiting at the shop. Follow me.
Stretching out my hands. Making sure I can go a little longer.
Depulso! Alohomora! Fred's still waiting for us, isn't he? I guess we better get up to his shop soon.
I think we'll need to buy... If we want to see what's behind this portrait, we'll have to buy the password from Fred and George's shop.
Depulso!
Skull. Oh. Don't give up, skeleton.
Hey, Harry! Depulso! Alohomora! Depulso! The tuna major. Oi, Harry! Over here! Depulso! Depulso!
Skull
Want to
beans.
see what's behind this portrait?
True.
We'll have to buy the password from Fred and George's
Tuna
shop.
major.
See you two later. Just remembered, I've got to see Professor McGonagall about something.
Wonder what that's all about. Hello, Harry.
Welcome to our shop.
Wow, look at all this stuff.
Just walk up to any item that takes your fancy. We'll tell you what's what and how much it costs.
Oh, now there's a very special collector's card, Harry. We'll give it to you for free if you can collect all the other cards in the set. Sorry, Harry, you don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that. Sorry, Harry, you don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that.
Afraid you don't have enough pumpkin pasties to buy that.
You don't have enough pumpkins to fucking sell me wizard cards, bitch.
Come again anytime, Harry.
Oh, no.
Did he just appear to the camera specifically?
Poor Potty and Weasel. They've got no passwords, so they can't use the portrait.
Oh man, this might be the worst peeves. Like, this model is so yucky.
Come on, Ron. We can get that paper. Right. Let's cast together and teach that pest of a poltergeist a lesson. That's the stuff, Ron.
Is that the best you can do? Potty and Weasel, you haven't seen the last of me.
Whoever did Pizza's voice for these games, like, really sold it over and over again.
Come on.
You haven't seen the last of me.
They only work on the portraits with
One of my favorite moments in the books that doesn't suck is like when Peeves is like, I don't remember if it was the 6th or 7th, when Peeves is just like fucking destroying Death Eaters by playing pranks on them and taking absolute fucking mirth in it. It's so wholesome. It's like dropping stink bombs or something from the high heavens. Yeah, but the Death Eaters invade in the 6th book as well, at the end.
Nice of Neville to wait for us. I suppose we ought to get onto class soon. Hey, Harry! Over here!
Fuck pumpkins! Man, there's a pumpkin pickup item in this game, but if you smash the pumpkins, you get beans out of them. That's an awful noise. Wait, that one gave me pumpkins. It's got pumpkins out of a pumpkin. Is it technically an infinite farm? If I wait here another bit? It's not. Oh man, I used to know a way to get out of bounds on this as a kid. Like in this area specifically. There's like a tree I can jump on. This one? No, this one's not. Oh. I used to know this, I swear. Ooh, oh, I'm gonna leave it at that. Are Ron and Hermione stuck behind the cauldron cake? Like, are they not pathing to me because of that?
Care of Magical Creatures class is just through that gate.
Whoa! And that must be a pixie infestation.
When you three have finished dealing with the pixies, Care of Magical Creatures class is this way.
It's up to you, Harry. We can explore for a bit, or follow Neville to class.
Alright, y'all, time to do that thing again. So this is a charity stream. We are supporting the Trevor project today and all weekend. Revisiting these old games from my childhood to kind of stick it to J.K. Rowling a little bit. Because she has been a mean lady lately. When it comes to mainstreaming a lot of really transphobic shit. So we are supporting Trevor Project, which is an organization that supports gay and trans kids. And many other complex queer identities. They do counseling, they do outreach, they do resources. I would extremely recommend you click the link in the title of the stream, type !donate in chat, or go to the panels in the about section and find it in the first panel and donate to the stream. The support I got here was way more than I ever expected. I set the donation go really low initially, not expecting many people to come. But you know, I got a little proven wrong there. This is gonna be my second to last, I guess, call for the night to donate. Last call to action. Because after I do one of the hippogriff challenges, I think I'm done for the night. I could feel the steam running out. I can feel the gears slowing down. And I want to save some of that energy for tomorrow when I do 6th gen console games. We'll be playing and probably finishing Prisoner of Azkaban first. We will probably poke at the other two, sort of like I've poked at all the games on each day we've done so far. I didn't end up getting Chamber Secrets yesterday. I'm probably gonna do like a cleanup stream next week sometime after the main marathon is ended. How bored was
and if
I
JKR
to
makes you,
phones?
and if JKR makes you want to hate donate for $50 donations, we will kill Harry Potter.
You can pull a Voldemort and just murder Harry. I will kill him on the spot in your preferred manner or as soon as possible. So, yeah. After we do the Hippogriff challenge, which is after this Pixie infestation thing, or I guess I don't have to do a Pixie infestation, huh? We're gonna be done for the night because I'm out of energy.
What's that thing? I hope Hagrid doesn't expect us to touch it.
Yeah, I wasn't bored to find these games. These are like kind of a strange part of my childhood. Like I remember these games very distinctly because I was a bit of a Harry Potter kid growing up. And that sucks because JKR has been like continuously toxic to trans people and bringing all the worst talking points right into the mainstream. And you know, these games and Harry Potter in general are kind of an inextricable part of this trans person's trans childhood. And that means that like I'm trying to find a way to still love them in a way that, oh god, this is 3D Flappy Bird, in a way that's still this control's so fucking bad. It's impressively bad. It's like the movement is smooth, but the flapping is like really delayed and like it goes longer than you expect it to. Yeah, I'm just like I'm trying to revisit these games in a way that counteracts that toxic narrative, and that's really important to me here. So I really appreciate any donations anyone is willing to give. If we hit even half of the $500 goal that I laid out, I would be over the fucking moon about that. Guess this is kind of my credit sequence, so I hope y'all are having a great night and a great weekend, and I hope that things get better and that, you know, the tiny amount of money we're raising here makes any difference at all.
Anytime you want another go, there's 5 courses to fly in all, and you can win a collector's card on each of them.
Thanks, Hagrid.
I bet you're not dangerous at all, are you, you great ugly brute?
I'm dying. Look at me. It's killed me.
You're not dying. Do you think you'll be alright?
Of course. Madam Pomfrey can mend cuts in about a second.
You can bet Malfoy will make something out of this.
You can bet Malfoy. Just stop there. Okay. Let's keep this cutscene just because I'm done for now. Again, I might do like a follow-up stream to the charity marathon next week, where I just like go through some of the other games that I wanted to finish. Poke around them, have fun, and this might be one of them because I really like this particular piece of game along with Chamber Secrets as well. Tomorrow is 6th Gen console. Sunday is all the RPGs. We're probably just gonna play the first one. I played the second and third ones to death when I had a Game Boy Advance. It was my first ever console. So those were one of the first Harry Potter games I played. So, Sorcerer's Stone is one of the only Harry Potter games that was made around this time that I never played. Never played the GBC Sorcerer's Stone RPG. So stick around on Sunday for that. Tomorrow we are also doing a podcast. Me and my one of my close friends, Craig, also a trans streamer and Dark Souls 2 pillar of the community. We'll be doing a podcast called Gravitational Lensing that we've been kind of like talking about doing for a long time, but never actually committed to, except for that one time where it sucked. Because we just like we just didn't have a plan going into it. Not that we have a plan going into it this time, but you know. And that will be on Saturday. That'll be tomorrow. We're going to be doing episode 1 and episode 0, I guess, of that podcast to kind of feel it out as part of the charity stream. So I hope that all of you have a lovely night. I will be momentarily looking for somebody to raid. Don't know if people will be on. Mythic might be on. Mythic's on. Let's raid Mythic again. They raided Mythic last night. They're doing Elden Ring. Close friend of mine. Elden Ring is like one of my favorite games to watch because I fucking loved playing it, and watching other people play it, it's really, really enjoyable. So let me type the command. Feel free to join up. Make sure to cast Flipendo to stun him into silence the moment you show up. Have a good night, everybody. Boop.
If I get hit from other people, it's gonna be bad.